Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to be continuing with our X4 run. Last night, we finally got our plus 20 rep with the Terrans. So now it's time to venture deeper into the inner system and see if we can discover some money-making opportunities. Hopefully, anyway. We do have 2.6 million now, which is pretty nice.
Undocking.
But it's not really all that much money at the end of the day.
Maintenance vessel.
It's more than we had for a while anyway, though. Okay. So, we want to go to here. We don't have any quests or anything running right now, do we? Nope. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we'll just fly on out of here, I guess. I think I have like 4 satellites right now.
Container magnet activated.
So actually, let's go back. Let's grab some satellites real quick. Game. What are you doing this to me for? That's weird. There's nothing running in the background that shouldn't be. And I just started the game fresh. Models are all unloaded. Okay, well, let's restart the game then. I don't think I've had to do this for... Well, I wouldn't say ever, but definitely for a while. Okay. We'll buy like, oh, I don't know, 10 or so normal satellites. Maybe a couple of advanced. I'd really like to spread advanced satellites over the whole system, but I just cannot afford that yet. Now, why is this running like dog shit? Let's go ahead and kill Llama just in case. It should have the models all unloaded, but... Still not running very well. In fact, it's running quite badly. Go ahead and throw a repair in. We don't need it, but we'll do it anyway. I'll get up to 5 advanced satellites, and then we'll grab... let's grab 15 normals. They're so cheap, we might as well. got a couple resource probes just in case. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good.
Undocking.
All right.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Grab the
Short-range
guidance.
transporter. Travel mode activated.
Alrighty.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why? I don't have anything running hardly. There's tons of free memory. Weird. Well. I suppose I could try rebooting. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll do it the honestly about the same amount of time way. There we go. Ignore that problem. I'm not sure why that happens sometimes, but if you just ignore it, it seems to fix itself. It is concerning, but... Okay, actually, let's leave that up so I can see what my frame rate is at various points. Can see if it's still going to run like dog shit after we load in again. It wasn't running terribly, but I should have been getting more than 80 FPS, I would assume. The more important issue was the weird crashing. Okay. That should be good.
Undocking.
All right.
Smuggling
Short range transporter.
Now, to prevent me from having to do that for like a fourth time.
Game saved. Travel mode activated.
Now, if the game crashes again when I exit the asteroid field, I'm going to be very concerned.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. There wasn't a patch to X4 or something recently, was there? I don't think there was. Certainly nothing that they would have announced. Well, there is one thing I can try out. see, what all is it trying to update? Whole bunch of shit. All right. I should check to see what kernel I'm running too, but I think it's a fairly recent one. But we'll see if a good old system update fixes it. It was running perfectly fine last night. But when I started it a little bit ago, preparing for stream, it compiled shaders, which was odd, I thought, at the time, because nothing had changed. But I guess we'll see. If a system update fixes it, then it might have been some weird driver issue. Speaking of which, if I'm doing a system update anyway, where do they hide this nowadays? Okay, we're running Linux 7.1, which is recent enough, TM. No need to do a kernel update or anything. No, I'll worry about that later. Anyway. You know, the C programming language was a mistake. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they made a language that compiles at the speed of snail. There's no reason why compilation has to be that slow. And plenty of reasons why it shouldn't be. Oh well. There we go. That's not installing right for some reason. I have to figure that out at some point. All right, well, now we got to reboot again because I installed a bunch of system packages. Technically, I probably don't have to, but it's far safer to do so. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. There's one last thing I can try if this doesn't work either. Well, one last class of thing to try, I guess you should say. Well, technically two last things.
Travel mode activated.
The first thing we can try if this doesn't work. Which it looks like it isn't going to. That was fast. The first thing we can try is switching game version. We're going to run the Windows version. We were running the native Linux version. Now let's try running the Windows one. Which may or may not work. If we crash in the same spot again, then I guess we're just going to try not going that direction. Which is kind of a problem because I kind of need to go that direction.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. Let's just fix that real quick. Yeah. It's detecting our controller again, which I don't want it to do. Interesting. The stick's not being recognized at all. Oh, I know what the
Thank
problem
you.
is. No, wait, that's how I have it set up, right? What? It's not a controller, you piece of shit. Well, that's fun. Let's try restarting the game. We're not even going to find out if it's going to crash if we can't get the controls running. Everything worked fine last night. And nothing changed between then and when I started stream today. Yeah, it's not recognizing it as a flight stick. Well, I guess we can't do that then. Let's try turning the Steam overlay off. That probably won't change anything. Let's change back to the Steam Linux runtime. I want the Steam overlay on. Is there anything I can... Let's disable Steam input. Okay. Now it's recognizing the sticks correctly. Let's leave that alone for now. Let's go fly away for a bit. The opposite direction. Go out to get Safun or something and turn around and come back. Okay.
Accelerator, asteroid belt. Travel mode activated.
We're getting a nice solid frame rate now.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, we were getting a nice solid frame rate.
Thanks for your help.
It's still not bad, but compared to what I would expect on this system, it's not great either.
Entering asteroid belt.
That's a whole bunch of K's and I's. It's a whole bunch of K's and I's.
Flight assist deactivated.
Let's see. There's at least 3 I's just in that little clump right there.
Flight assist activated.
Probably a lot more. Okay, I see at least 4. There's a 5th. Is that a 6th or is that a K? That's a K. Okay, so there's at least 6 eyes in this system. That is not okay.
Entering Mars. Accelerator, Venus.
Alright, let's fly, see if we can get over to the other accelerator without crashing this time. Do a nice big old S curve right into the accelerator. So far, so good. Whatever was making us crash over this area appears to be either gone or
Entering Venus.
no longer happening. Okay, so you want to go to that accelerator.
Sector.
I do have satellites on everything in this sector that I know of, except that power plant over there. So we'll drop a satellite on it as we leave, before we leave, and then. Okay, that is satellited. All right. Go ahead and scan this station.
Engine stopped.
You know, one thing that's going to be a massive problem. I'm going to have to buy all the station blueprints. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
And that, unfortunately, is going to be very expensive.
Short range transporter. Docking
Okay.
granted. Docking aborted.
Let's put the satellite over here, I think. All right.
Entering Mercury.
Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
Short range transporter.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
What kind of station is this anyway? All right. I think But I'm going to drop a advanced satellite right about here. Okay, that's got good coverage. They're building some stuff here. There's a solar plant.
Long-range scan mode activated.
Go ahead and drop a couple of pings, see if we can uncover anything interesting and useful. Okay.
Unknown station. Travel mode activated.
Go over here to this station, check it out real quick. Bit of food production.
Engine stopped.
Might as well do at least a little bit of basic scanning. And we'll drop a normal satellite over here. Somewhere. Don't like this cockpit? Honestly, neither do I. It's got really kind of terrible forward visibility. There's too much going on in the center of your view.
Short range transporter.
One of the many reasons why I want to get rid of it as soon as I can.
This is too much!
Alright. Satellite dropped.
MRE packing for unknown object.
Now let's go over to that one. Actually, before we do that,
Long-range scan mode activated.
let's drop a couple of scanner pings.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, there's something else out there. We'll go check it out later. Alright, so it looks
Thank
like
you.
there is at least a little bit more industry going on in this system. Hopefully we can find somebody who buys silicon, because that's where
Thanks
we're
for
going to
your
get most of
help.
our money. If we can't find somebody who needs to buy silicon, then we're going to be in trouble. Well, shipyard. Don't mind if I do.
Engine stopped. Satellite deployed. Travel mode activated.
There's definitely nothing we can buy at a shipyard right now that we can afford. They seem to have a lot of food and such like, but not very much in the way of actual industry,
Engine stopped.
which is very worrying.
Satellite deployed.
It means it's going to be really hard to get stuff together to buy a station. On the other hand, it does mean that if we build a station that produces anything important, it should make money, and lots of it. That would explain why no one seems to need any mined materials, because there's so few stations using mined materials that all the miners want to sell there. Which means technically I wouldn't have to run mining at all if I can get a station up that does production. Everyone should be more than willing to haul away for me. It's just that the blueprints and then the funds to actually build the whole thing is going to be kind of brutal.
Terran equipment dock.
Okay.
Satellite deployed. Factory.
Now I want to go dump satellites at each of these factory construction sites so we can see them to come
Travel
together
mode
later.
activated.
We probably didn't uncover everything that's in this system, but
Engine stopped. Satellite deployed. Travel mode activated. Factory.
go over to this factory here first. Yeah, there's a real lack of any processing facilities.
Engine stopped. Satellite deployed. Long-range scan mode activated.
If we check, trade offers build storage. They really want Computronic substrate and silicon carbide. Unsurprisingly. Well, that's gonna be a fun one to provide.
Unknown station. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we need to start building a station or 3 to start providing materials. They've got food. They've got medical supplies. They don't have any industry of any note. There is a microlattice factory, a Computronic substrate factory, and that is about it. a microlattice over here. Silicon carbide mill. Okay.
Game saved. Engine stopped. Satellite deployed.
These guys are buying metallic microlattice. They are not buying silicon. Or anything else for that matter. Of much note. Yeah. The Terran economy pretty much has one of everything. And that is not going to get them very far. So, I really need to get the money together to buy the blueprints for all the main factories.
Maintenance vessel.
I need to figure out how much that's going to cost, first of all.
I need to get out of here.
And then we're just going to have to do missions to make money while I try desperately to put together the funds for some kind of starter station. I need to get a minimalist freighter of some kind.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
We cannot just import.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help.
It's gonna be really brutal. Like normally at this point is where I would get the researches for stealing blueprints. And then we would go steal the most expensive of the blueprints and needed and buy only the cheap ones. But as it is, research isn't going to happen for a while.
Docking aborted. Long-range scan mode activated.
Okay. What do we have for mission offers? Scale plate packed. I have not even seen a scale plate packed ship, so that's not going to happen. Destroy any xenon. Destroy mines.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Select the damn ship
Katana.
right in front of me. Okay, there we go.
Engine stopped. Unknown object.
Come on. Blow the damn thing up.
Unknown object.
Okay. This thing should be accurate enough that this isn't that much of a problem, but... There's a lot of mines out here. Just gotta get lucky and hit some. Boom. They're not considered enemies. I can't use the target closest to enemy command. So I kind of got to try to figure out which one's the closest by guesswork and intuition.
Friend coal mine. Unknown object.
One
Thanks for your
last
help.
one. Nope, that was all of them. Okay. Yeah, 100K. We take those. You're willing to pay me up to 5 million to build a ship that has a dock and produces silicon carbide. No, I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, no. Xenon threaten food supplies. What's this? Deliver foodstuff stations in Mercury. Okay. I don't have a freighter. I could afford a medium freighter at this point. Like, this factory's been trying to build for a long time. They need a bunch of things. Like, it's not impossible to buy materials. Trying to get computronic substrates can be exciting. Wrong button.
EE.
I wanted that button on the opposite
Long
stick.
range scan mode activated.
Let's drop some quick scans. Make sure I didn't miss anything in this area. It doesn't look like I did. Okay. It's really interesting that there's xenon around the moon. That's going to be a massive problem. Alright, well, let's go back to the Terran Wharf. I want to look at this first real quick. Yeah, they're full up on silicon. Okay, mining's just not going to happen, I guess. Not until I have my own place to mine into. Pretty sure there's no point trying to buy any miners or anything. Yeah, everybody's completely full up of everything. Which is not surprising. Not surprising, unfortunately. A lot of crap over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, we need to get back to the wharf. We need to see how much we're going to have to get together to be able to buy the blueprints we need. I'm not sure what I should start building first. Microlattice seems tempting, but I need to look at what the various station parts cost. I'm
Entering Venus.
Okay, maybe not actually. Have I not scanned?
Game saved.
There it is. Energy cells, helium, and ore to make metallic microlattice. Copytronic substrate uses hydrogen, ore, and silicon. And then silicon carbide uses methane, silicon. I do have all those gases and stuff available, don't I? Methane is available there, hydrogen's available there. Okay. It looks like I should be able to get all the materials I want easily enough in these 3 systems.
Autopilot disengaged. Container magnet activated.
Quite a lot of loot here. Some of it's even illegal.
Container magnet deactivated.
All right. Destroy criminal traffic for 100K. Patrol multiple stations for almost 200K. No thanks.
I knew I could count on you.
Of course, it's the opposite direction from where I need to
Travel
actually
mode
go.
activated.
Oh well. Oh well. Money is money, and we need all of it we can get.
Accelerator, Mercury. Engine stopped.
Not sure why you'd build a solar power plant literally right beside the accelerator to Mercury. You know, Mercury, one of the best places in the known universe to build solar panels. Instead, you put them just outside of it.
Scan mode activated.
Thank you.
Maintenance vessel.
Thank you.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna
Just-
die. You don't bother me.
Short range transporter. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Lovely.
Short range transporter.
Yeah, also, I don't think we're going to be able to do energy cells early. The energy cells just don't sell very well.
Short range transporter.
And while we can make all the energy cells anyone would ever want by just doing it in Mercury, I think we'll probably be better off buying them. Unless it turns out that energy cells just don't get delivered by the AI very often.
Maintenance vessel.
In which case I might actually have to build at least a small energy station.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Alright, we need
Maintenance
one
vessel.
more. There we go. Now, back to Mars.
Accelerator, Mars. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Back to Mars so we can go find out how much we're going to need to save up to get blueprints. Oh, let's not even think about how much it's going to cost to buy the parts.
Thanks for your help.
What I'm going to have to do,
Thank you.
I'm going to put together, I'm going to use a station calculator, put together a plan to make a station that produces at least a little bit of everything needed to build a Terran station. I'm probably not going to build it all in one station or anything like that, but I will just calculate it as a single station so I don't have to worry about. I'm just worried about the ratios. And more importantly, I also want to know how much material it costs to build. And then whatever thing is going to take the most material to build, like whatever material we're going to need the most of, that's the station we'll build first. The station to make that material. Because that should reduce our overall costs.
Entering Mars.
And then whatever raw material like whatever intermediate product I can buy from the AI, I'll try to buy from the AI. And we'll kind of work our way backwards. Anything that the AI has trouble supplying, I will start building a station supply myself and so on. Until we have a small but steady trickle of available material. And then I can use that to start growing my own stations. And we'll work from there.
Engine stopped.
go talk to the nice individual at the faction rep office and see just how much these blueprints are going to cost. Probably an arm and a leg, if I had to guess.
It's an honor to see you here.
Okay. I would like to buy a blueprint. Well, I don't actually want to buy a blueprint, but I'm going to have to. 5 million for Computronic substrate. Okay. Metallic microlattice is 100,000. Might as well just buy that right now. Silicon carbide production is 900,000. Computronic substrate's gonna be the big one though. I guess we'll have to pick that up from wherever we can. I'm gonna need some storage. Let's grab the small storages. I know the small storages suck, but I can't afford the more larger ones, so we're just gonna have to live with it. Docks. I already have basic docks. 4M10S is gonna have to be good enough. We have some basic connector pieces already. It's gonna be almost 2 million just for the couple of pieces we absolutely must have. And then we need to get another 5.7 million together somehow. Ouch.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Well, that's painful. But we gotta do it, so. How much does it cost to buy a solar panel?
It's an honor to see you here.
Because we're gonna need that too, and I didn't. Where are you hiding your solar panels? Energy cell production. We already own it. Okay, good.
Good luck out there.
Okay. What do we have where? For ores. Alright. Mercury, what do you got? Lots of sunlight. Some helium, some hydrogen, some methane. Some ore. Some silicon. Venus has more ore and silicon. Okay. Mercury's pretty rich in gases. Venus has some gases. Mars got a lot of scrap. Oh, I should have checked to see. We gotta make a trip over to the PIO territory. I gotta figure out where their faction rep is. Yeah, okay. Let's make a trip over to PIO space real quick.
PE.
Get out of my seat.
Sir?
Undocking.
Okay, so the reason we got to go over to PIO space is I got to find out how much it's going to cost me. And even if I can, for that matter, get
Autopilot engaged.
scrap stuff.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated.
Because there is a decent little field of scrap here in Mars. And I can lure more scrap in through the gate.
Autopilot engaged.
You didn't have to cut the travel drive to engage the autopilot. Come on. Anyway, so if I could get a scrapping setup going, that would get us all the materials we needed. Except energy cells, but that's easy to get. The problem is it's probably very expensive to buy those blueprints. So first you have to figure out what options we have.
Asteroid belt.
Well, it's definitely a decision to fly this way. Anyway. So if we can set up a scrapping station, I'm going to want to do that eventually anyway. It's probably not a good idea to start with a scrapping station. But if it's only like 1 million, maybe 2 million for the scrapping blueprints, then absolutely we will just make the money and buy it. If it's like 10 million, that's a different story. If it's more than that, then that's very much a different story. If it's like 5 million or so, then it's probably worth considering sooner rather than later, but maybe not immediately.
Entering Jupiter.
Yeah, basically 1 to 2 million, we'll grind out the money immediately and start with the scrapping station. Anything more than that, it'll happen later. Like, we're gonna need scrapping ships. We would need the various modules. I think it's 2 different modules you need for scrapping. One breaks the scrap down and the other turns it into stuff. Something like that. And of course it takes a tremendous amount of energy cells. So we'd have to ship in energy from Mercury. But I'm pretty sure there's a Terran variant of the scrapping stuff. I think PIO has it. I think. In any case, we need to find the PIO faction rep anyway. So I can see if there's anything special we can get from them. Yeah, we got a ways to go yet. Well. I really need to get a faster ship, but I can't justify wasting money on it yet.
Entering Uranus.
One of the fighters we have might be faster in travel drive. The problem is that none of them are all that useful otherwise. What is the best or fastest way to gain reputation of the faction aside from missions? A small freighter set to auto trade in a system owned by that faction can usually do okay because it's not based on faction rep from trading is based on the number of trades, not how much each trade is worth. So a small trader who just shuttles around and does trades pretty often can passively grind rep quickly. Miners can gain some rep through the same basic method. Although, if we need rep in a hurry, the best method I've ever found is to find a cluster of stations that are relatively close to each other, far enough away that they don't keep local traffic loaded, mass traffic loaded, but close enough together that you can just hammer down on thrusters and get from station to station without having to bother kicking travel drive on. If you're in a medium ship, or if you're in a small ship, I guess. If you have a travel drive that accelerates quickly, it's fine maybe to be a little farther apart. And then just fly from station to station. Arrive at a station, buzz around for like 10 seconds or so. If it doesn't immediately spawn hostile local traffic, then just leave and go to the next one. If it spawns hostile local traffic, then blow it up and immediately go to the next one. And you just do that in a loop of like 3 or 4 stations over and over, and you will gain rep pretty quick. Up to about 15, 20 or so, where it starts getting really slow.
Entering system. Renan's Triumph.
All right.
Cigaris Pioneers Wharf.
Let's fly over to the wharf. We'll drop a satellite on them. Then we'll go to the... what do I call it? Shipyard and do the same. Then we'll fly onto the next system. Just go in a loop, killing criminals? Yep. It works really well, although it's a bit tedious.
Satellite maintenance.
Yeah, like see right now, we've got one spawned immediately when we arrive. Come on, blow up, damn you. There we go.
Cigaris Pioneers Shipyard.
So we're only at +5 with these guys. So there's a pretty solid chance that since we're only +5, that even just destroying one will be enough to pop us up to +6. Because the early few levels are super fast. Once you get to like 15, it starts to slow down. It takes multiple ships per level. Like 2 or 3. And then once you get starting getting, the closer you get to 20, the higher it gets. Once you hit 20, trying to get past 20 using this method is
Thank you.
not great. Okay, so that didn't actually get us to 6, but I bet if we do it again, we'll get 6. Yeah, getting like the last couple points of rep from 19 to 20 can take 4 or 5 ships sometimes.
Engine stopped.
Let's just drop a satellite here.
Maintenance vessel.
I'm not actually here for this, but I am fairly low rep with these guys, so it doesn't hurt to grab a little bit. Alright.
Docking granted. Docking avoided.
Now,
Jump gate. Gaian prophecy. Long range scan mode activated.
drop some quick scans, make sure we have everything in the area identified. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there, which means there's probably a gate over here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that's probably a gate right there. And it probably leads to somewhere unfriendly, because there's a bunch of stations clustered around
Travel mode activated.
Thank you.
it. Oh yep, right there, +1 rep, up to 6. Yeah. Just buzz around between stations for a little while. Whatever rep you're trying to get, you'll have it in no time. It is, like I said, a bit tedious, but if you don't have time to wait for your auto traders to take care of it for you, then that's the way to go.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Okay. I see a whole bunch of stations off in the distance. I guess we'll just pick one and head for it. That one might be a power plant or something. Drop a satellite right here between these
Engine
two.
stopped. Satellite deployed.
Oh yeah, I left that over there, didn't I? Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Well, let's go over to see what this is. Allographene scrap processing, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's the scrap that you process from,
Engine stopped.
from COG, I
Satellite
think.
deployed. Long range scan mode activated.
See if I can get some of these stations marked as question marks on my map. It'll be a little easier to get to that way.
Unknown object.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
This is probably somebody's satellite or
Unknown station.
Computronic substrate. Okay.
Engine stopped. Satellite deployed.
I should stay and scan all this, but
Short range transporter.
I think that one got away. Damn it.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, the interesting thing that you gotta, well, if it doesn't spawn criminal traffic immediately when you arrive at a station, it is not likely to for quite a while.
Engine stopped.
So basically you just show up, check, leave immediately for the next place.
Satellite deployed. Unknown object.
Thank you.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, that was +1 rep right there just for that one. Okay. Not sure where the faction rep is for these guys. I don't want to go through that gate yet. It probably leads to more friendly space, though. Okay. Kind of surprised. I expected the yeah, I don't know.
Scrap processing factory. Engine stopped.
Well, this is what I'm looking for as far as I want these modules.
Maintenance vessel.
However,
Docking granted. Docking aborted. Satellite deployed.
well, the faction rep isn't in this system, and they're not over here. I don't think.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
They could be in one of the stations I didn't
Thank
check
you.
back there.
Travel mode
We'll
activated.
pop through this gate and see where it goes. It's not surrounded by defenses, so it probably doesn't lead to Xenon. Hopefully there's like a trading station or something in here that has the faction rep on it.
Controlling system, Sigeris.
Okay, there's a couple of interesting looking candidate stations. Quite a lot of fairly sizable stations
Long-range
here,
scan
actually.
mode activated. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Amount of satellites? Really? Okay. Oh, this is some Terran stuff here. Interesting. I guess we'll drop a couple of advanced satellites here. I don't have many of them in stock, but I've got some. Yeah, Space Lab. Oh yeah.
Travel mode activated.
Just the place I was looking for.
Engine stopped.
Now.
Docking granted.
Let's go talk to the faction rep and find out exactly how much they're going to charge us for the ability to do scrapping.
Requesting permission to dock.
Greetings, pilot.
Docking permission
I
granted.
represent the Cigaris Pioneers Magistrate, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
All right.
Greetings.
I would like to buy a blueprint. $1.6 million for the allographene scrap processor. Okay. 2.6 for the allographene scrap recycler. Now those are the ones required for processing those are the ones required for scrapping, what do you call them? Dock ships. We don't have any of those to scrap. So we're interested in the normal ones. And that is going to be 3.5 million, something like thereabouts. All right. We definitely want those.
Goodbye.
However, okay. How much money do I have? Probably not very much. No, I have 600K at the moment. It wants to destroy a Xenon M. There's got to be some kind of trick to this.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, they want us to destroy 6 Xenon M. Okay. Well, that's good. We'll get that eventually. There's no time limit on that. As we kill Xenon M normally, that'll just happen eventually. Okay.
Fast traveled.
Well, I know what it's going to cost now.
Sir?
Do I want to try to make the money? It's right on the edge of where I said I'd farm the cash out. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. Oh, that was everything I was going to look up. What exactly is metallic microlattice used for? It's not used to build stations. It must be for making the equipment to go on them. Yeah. Okay, so we can not worry. We can just not worry about that for now. Metallic microlattice is not important for the moment. Computronic substrate is like 5 million to buy the blueprint. We can get the scrapping stuff cheaper than that. So I think I actually want to build... Oh, before we leave... I need to find out how much it's going to cost to buy the blueprint for the scrap ships, too. Well, I won't be able to build those for a long time, I guess. Okay, the Manticore tug. Um... I don't think either of those matters. Ooh, it's another 2 million per tug. Still, I think this will end up being cheaper than buying. Okay. How much do the tug blueprints cost, though? I do want to go find that out.
Greetings.
4 million. Okay. It'll probably be about 5 million minimum. Mm, Yeah, it's gonna be more like 10 million. Plus, of course, the 125 million required to buy the fabrication bay, which is insane, by the way. Okay.
Goodbye.
So we'll have to buy tugs from these guys and then ship them through
Game
Xenon
saved.
space. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
Fast traveled.
I might.
PE.
Sir?
That's probably actually the breaking point on that plan. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to buy medium tugs here and get them to go all the way to Mars without getting blown up. And it's not like we can buy them at Mars. Yeah, I know. So I would need to buy the blueprints, which is going to be close to 200 million all told. Yeah, okay.
Undocking.
Well, plan scrap's not going to work very well. I could probably do it if I had something I could use to transport medium class ships. But then we're talking about needing to own
Autopilot engaged.
we're talking about needing to own a carrier at that point. Alright, so if I want to produce any material, metallic microlattice is out. We're going to want to put in a silicon carbide plant. The only silicon carbide plant I know about is the one that's way over there in Mercury. So I want to put a silicon carbide plant here in Mars, I think. What does silicon carbide take to produce? A little bit of my metallic microlattice, which should be available locally. Energy cells, which easy enough. Methane and silicon are the big ones.
Entering
Okay.
system. Gaian prophecy.
Now, Mars does have methane, although not a whole lot. And it does have the best amount of silicon. Okay. Where do I want to put this thing then? Right there, maybe? Not sure how big of a plot I want. What's it's gonna cost? $64,000? Okay, that's not bad. We stick it like right over here somewhere. That'll give us fairly close access to the asteroids. We'll buy a 4x4x4 one to start. We can extend it later. We'll buy the license.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
Okay. Step 1. We need a dock. We need a pier. Can we even fit a pier in this place? Okay, what's so damn hard about placing the pier centered in the... Okay, we can just barely fit a pier in.
Entering system. Sol.
Okay. So we want 70... Well, it's close enough. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Okay. That looks like it'll work. By putting them up at the top, it'll be more out of the way than anything else. Now, put a vertical connector, a cross connector, a vertical, across,
Entering
a
Uranus.
vertical, across. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. We'll probably want to continue that pattern down farther yet. And then production modules. Something like that. Kaboom. Okay.
Entering Saturn 1.
I'm not overly fond with what I'm ending up with here, but that should work. And then for storage, actually,
You're in for it.
let's detach that. just let me grab the damn module. There we go. Hello?
Entering Jupiter.
There we go, finally. Connect that onto there. To be perfectly clear, this is a terrible way to lay out our storage. And I think that's probably a bad idea and we shouldn't do it. Yeah, I know. Because if I do that, we need a lot more than just one of each storage. I can actually weld that on directly underneath the... Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work great.
Entering asteroid belt.
More compact, more better, after all. I wish I had a shorter vertical connector. And I don't really like the Terran cross connectors, they're way too big. But we've got what we've got, so... Like, we could probably go buy modules from some other arrays. The problem is... I don't wanna. For right now, anyway.
Entering Mars.
Like, I'm sure it'd be fine, but I don't want the complexity of having to deal with that right now. Can I fit this on directly onto the bottom of this? I can. It interferes slightly, but I know a way to fix that problem. Yeah, that works. So that's liquid and solid storage. And then we'll put another one on underneath that. That is pure container storage. This might be a little ambitious. Matter of fact, it's almost certainly a little ambitious. However, we got to make the money somehow. Okay, let's choose empty loadout for everything. So we're not wasting money on turrets and such like. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. It's going to be real expensive. It's going to take a while to build. Estimated price 1.8 million. Is that just for the pier? That's just for the pier. Yikes. Okay. Well, we've hired a builder. We just need to get the materials over to this thing. So, let's transfer them. Oh, there we go. Estimated price to buy everything, 5.2 million. So we'll transfer them some starting money. Namely, all the money we have. Almost. And... okay. Who in this disaster of an organization has some management skill? Probably nobody. Yeah. Well, actually, there's a couple people aboard the Kestrel Vanguard. Okay, congratulations, you are a 1-star manager. I want you to work somewhere else for me. That somewhere else. I don't think I can assign anyone to this actually yet. Alright. Well, once the first module's done, we'll go ahead and assign that. In the meantime, we got to make some money so we can afford to finish building this thing. Destroy mines.
I knew I could count on you.
What else do we have? Find lockbox, collect item. No, thank you. Patrol Venus. I'd rather not. Patrol Mars. I'd rather not. Patrol Asteroid Belt. Hell no. Okay, let's go blow some mines up for a little bit of money. Oh. Yeah, miners are really good early game money.
Maintenance vessel.
And to some degree, mid-game money as well. Provided you can find somebody willing to buy the resources from them.
Travel mode activated.
usually isn't too much of a problem. You can't run too many in one system or they will eat each other's profits. But generally anywhere you can find an ore refinery or a silicon refinery, there's at least a little bit of profit that can be made. I've never had any luck making money with ore. I know people claim that they do, but I've never been able to have a miner do more than barely break even on ores.
Thank you.
However, I've made considerable
Thank
profit
you.
mining silicon, because silicon sells for a lot more. Ice is not even worth trying. Yeah, silicon definitely makes money. Ice, not worth trying, or maybe. But silicon always.
Entering Venus. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Unknown object.
Unfortunately for me, there's no one around here who is willing to buy either ore or silicon. I've never really tried gas mining for money. So maybe. If you find a place that's low on gas, and they're willing to pay a good amount for it, it might be worth trying. For some reason, I've never bothered to try gas mining for money, though. Okay, we're almost there.
Engine stopped. Unknown object.
Pretty far away. Kaboom. Hopefully, when we get this station up and running, it will not only make money, which is not a guarantee, but hopefully it'll make enough money we can go buy a better combat ship.
Short-range transporter. Unknown object.
Although even more important than getting enough money to buy another combat ship, or a better combat ship, is to get enough money that I can buy the Computronic substrate blueprint. Are there any factions recommended for shopping for ships? No one faction has all the best ships. So Talati, for example, have some of the best miners because they have the largest cargo holds, so they can carry the most per trip. Split
Thank you.
generally have really good fighters and other combat ships. The Split Destroyer, for example, is really good. Also, Split have the best engines by a mile for most combat ships. particularly the Zyrith Dominion, has Mark IV small and medium engines, which means you can get some extremely fast fighters. Argon, I was never terribly impressed by any of their stuff. However, some of the Argon freighters have the largest crews of any freighter, so they can be pretty good as marine ships. Generally, Talati are the best for freighters, though, just purely on size. I think that the Talati sub-faction over an 18 billion, or that would normally be an 18 billion, tend to have the better medium size.
Engine stopped.
I think, from what I remember. The Paranid was never overly impressed by any of the Paranid ships. I'm sure they have something going for them. Some of their other gear is pretty okay.
Maintenance vessel.
Their unique weapon
Docking granted.
used to be,
Docking aborted.
I don't know what it's like nowadays since they rebalanced all that stuff, but it used to be pretty okay. Argon flaks are good. Or were good. I don't know how they, once again, all the equipment was rebalanced since the last time I played seriously, so I'll have to investigate and see how that stuff's like nowadays. Okay, do we have anything good here? No. Well, we could patrol against Kaak and Mars. I don't think that's worth the money, though. If I had a good combat ship, I'd take that in an instant. But this is not that great. It doesn't have enough guns. Alright, let's go back to Mars and see if there's anything good there.
Accelerator, Mars.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
But generally, I really like Split for combat. And then Talati for freighters. Terran for certain capital ships. Because there's nothing quite like an Asgard, or the Sin for that matter. Both of them are extremely good. The Asgard is pretty much your reward for building a shipyard. But that's a long ways into the future. And a lot of money. Hundreds of millions just in blueprints alone.
Entering Mars.
Destroy Yaki. Okay, I can't do that because I don't know where any... I mean, I know where Yaki are, but I'm not going to go hunt them down. Control asteroid belt. It's definitely not happening.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Entering Venus.
It's gonna be a long flight. What do we got? Collect lockbox. Those are really annoying. Destroy mines. It's another 100K. Sure, I'll take
I
it.
knew I could count on you.
Patrol multiple stations. Rather not, thank you. Escort mining ship against Cock. It's tempting. No. Okay. So take care of the criminal traffic first. Then we'll go deal with the mines. Yeah, our bank account's looking a little thin on the ground at the moment. Normally, if I need early game money, I would just go mine crystals or something to get enough together to get a miner. And then get that miner running. And then boom, your money problems are solved forever. It may take a little while to get enough together to do anything, but
Engine stopped.
eventually you'll have enough for whatever you want to do. Particularly when you're just buying a few other miners and things like that. It doesn't take that much. Scatter a few miners on every major... at every major...
Maintenance vessel.
Docking permission.
Bastard docked. Anyway, scatter a miner at every silicon refinery you can find along the main highway and boom, early game money problem solved. But with the mods I'm running, that is not working, so...
Maintenance vessel.
it's going to be a lot more of a struggle.
This is too much.
Now, I've never been able to make much money on auto trading.
Short range transporter.
I've had auto traders that made money for a little while, but they never make nearly as much as miners do.
Short range transporter.
And by the time I need more money than what my miners can get me, I can easily build a station and start cranking out large amounts of whatever
Docking
resource I
ready.
want to sell.
Docking aborted.
And eventually, as soon as you can buy the ability to make ships,
Maintenance vessel.
then it doesn't matter what kind of supply and demand there is. Okay. That's taken care of. Okay, don't look like there's anything new there. Let's go ahead and clear those mines.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, once you're producing ships, you can put together craptastic basic loadouts, build them by the dozen, and then shop them around to any shipyard or whatever.
Thanks for your help.
And sell the ship directly. You don't have to wait for somebody to show up to buy your stuff. It's kind of manual, but for the early mid-game where you just need money right now, you can make a lot of money that way. Of course, ideally, once you have a shipyard that the AI is buying from on their own, that's where the money printer really starts.
object. Engine stopped.
Energy cells don't make much money, but I would much rather have my own energy cell station than have to buy them from someone else. And so building a nice energy cell station is often a not half bad first step. It's cheap to put together. It usually won't make much profit. But it will save at least some money later. Okay, so that one's taken care of. Neither of those is anything I want to do. We're right here by the gate. Let's pop through and see what's on the other side in the way of missions.
Entering Mercury.
Destroy criminal traffic.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
I don't suppose any material's been delivered here.
Engine stopped. Maintenance vessel.
Might as well scan this station while we're here. Not like I'm doing anything more important. Except waiting for traffic to spawn.
Scan mode activated.
Thank you.
Well, if you really want to thank me, you can do so by spawning more traffic.
Maintenance vessel. Short range transporter.
Oh, come on.
Maintenance vessel.
There we go. It doesn't matter if you miss and hit it a little bit. As long as it's, you know, a little bit.
Short range transporter.
You gotta shoot a station quite a lot before they get pissed at you.
Maintenance vessel. Short range transporter. Maintenance vessel. Docking granted. Short range transporter. Docking aborted.
Go.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Alright, that should give us a nice little sum of cash. Let's see, what do we got here? Destroy laser towers. Hell yeah, we'll do that. 700k for that. Okay, nothing else here is terribly interesting.
Maintenance vessel.
Now, where are we going? Oh,
Travel mode activated.
okay. Just on the other side of the gate in Venus. This will be a little bit more annoying than taking out mines, but not by much. $12 million credit mission? Yeah, the amount of stuff required to get that mission, though, is... You're going to be earning your money.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Laser tower Mark 1. Target deselected. Target deselected. Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1. Target laser tower Mark 2.
Identifying clear vessel. Please assist my route.
Laser tower Mark 1.
These things scratch the paint a little bit, but our shields are beefy enough that we should just be able to sail on in and take them out.
Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2. Target laser tower Mark 1.
We do have to be careful and keep an eye on our shields, though.
Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1.
Alright. 740k for that. I hope I can get a few more of those. Destroy any xenon. I'm gonna accept that, actually.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Because we already have a mission to destroy xenon, so if you can double up on it, that's great. Yeah, see. 1.2 million for this mission. Requires us to board a specified ship. I don't have a marine ship. Terran Protectorate hiring us to go against the Terran Protectorate.
Docking permission granted.
Weird. Alright. Yeah. They want us to destroy 8 Xenon, 6 of which should be M's. For $1 million. We'll worry about that later. Mine disposal for 80k. Destroy criminal traffic for 90k.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, is it right here at this?
Thank you.
Okay. It seems like it's right here at the station we're already at. Oh yeah.
Maintenance vessel. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
I don't like how generous the auto dock is sometimes. I often wish I could just turn it off.
Maintenance vessel.
Thank you.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Okay.
Short range transporter.
Got a little too much slide going there.
Short range transporter.
The ship's got a... Oh, it's a medium
Docking
class
granted.
ship.
Docking aborted.
Of course, so... It's got a lot of momentum behind it. It's not like a small... where... You can usually keep your momentum much more under control. Man, I wish I had a Maria. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I can't get one until I have the player HQ stuff done. And I can't get the player HQ stuff done until I can get some supplies out there. And I can't get supplies out there because it's right in the middle of a whole bunch of Xenon space.
Thanks for your help.
So I'm going to
Thank
need to
you.
have some serious escort
Vessel
capability
Maintenance vessel.
before I can do any of that.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Oops.
Maintenance vessel.
It's space. Scary.
Short range transporter.
Alright, there we go. Mission completed. It didn't pay a whole lot, but it was easy enough. We're up to 1.9
Please
million.
halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Solar power plant. Docking granted.
Release your contraband immediately.
What? I can't hear you. Did you say dock at the station immediately? Okay. What do we got?
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
We got some mine clearance we could do, but they're not really paying much for it. It would be enough to get us up to 2 million. What's going on with the Mars factory here?
You're finished. You can't frighten me that easily.
I don't think they've delivered much of anything to it. Yeah, nothing's been delivered yet. Okay. How much is it going to cost me to buy a medium freighter? Because we need one anyway. And as much as I'd like a large freighter, it just isn't going to happen. Mark II travels, I think. Mark II all-round thrusters means it's going to be dog slow, but we'll grab Frontier Mark II shields for turrets. I think I'm just going to leave the turrets off as much as that'll pain. Basic scanner, basic long range, flight assist. Captain, full complement of service crew. That's 1.9 million.
Really?
We can barely afford this. We won't be able to afford to get it any cargo. But at least we'll have the ship. I'm never going to take it into anything dangerous. So let's take Mark I shields. That'll save us a bit of money. The thrusters, they will make it even more dog slow than it already is. Probably not a good idea. Engines, I do want the travel drive Mark IIs. Just so it's not completely unable to get out of its own way. It'll never be fast, but yeah. 1.75 million. Oh, I didn't give it a name. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Let's fly through to Mars.
Accelerator, Mars. Undocking.
Thanks for your help.
We're gonna fly through to Mars.
James,
Thanks for your help.
maintenance vessel. Accelerator, Mars.
And that will hopefully there'll be a mission or two there. We can grab those and then we can have the freighter we just bought start gathering materials for our station. We're gonna need 5 million? Probably more like 6 to build that station. That is a lot of money.
Thank you.
Yeah, it should start making money before all of that is spent,
Thanks
though.
for your help.
In theory, anyway.
Entering Mars. Engine stopped.
Alright, what do we got?
I knew I could count on you.
Deploy 5 laser towers. I don't remember how much laser towers cost. It's probably not very much money after you have to buy the laser towers. Deploy a satellite. That's relatively cheap if I had a satellite, which I don't, so.
Travel mode activated.
I should go buy a satellite.
Autopilot engaged.
But it's not enough money that I'm going to take the effort to do so.
Entering Venus.
Okay, what do we got? Patrol Venus. Patrol multiple stations. Destroy mines. That's a 100K mission right there.
Knew I could count on you.
Okay. We'll take care of this first, and then we'll take care of the mines next. And then we probably should just focus on doing the...
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated.
we should probably try to get the Xenon missions done.
Engine stopped.
Because they're a sizable amount of money. Well, hurry up and do crime. They don't seem very interested in doing crime.
Short range transporter. Docking ready. Maintenance vessel. Docking aborted. Short range transporter. Target deselected. Maintenance vessel. Container magnet activated.
Nice.
Container magnet deactivated.
Okay, now. Go deal with some mines.
Travel mode activate factory. Baldric.
Okay. Oh.
Thanks for your help.
After this, we're probably gonna have enough money to buy at least a partial load of something.
Engine stopped. Unknown object.
Hit the damn mine. It's not that hard.
Friend fault mine. Unknown object.
Well. Succeed in overheating the guns.
Friend fault mine.
Alright, that should be all of them.
Thanks for your help.
Ching. Alright. Now, we have a freighter. What should I name it? I'll have to think about that. For now, how much material do I need? $2,500 energy cells, 600 silicon carbide, 400 competronic substrate. All right.
Striking.
Let's go get the silicon carbide because it's going to be the farthest away. They do not have any silicon carbide to sell. Really? Well, I suppose it's not too surprising, since they're trying desperately to build more stations and not having a whole lot of luck, apparently. What about energy cells? Okay, we need what, like 2,500 of them? We'll buy 2,700 for now. That's cheap as hell. And then we'll fly them back here to the wharf. No, not wharf. Factory. Trade with the build storage. Transfer wares to the build storage. Boom. Okay. Now, $444 competronic substrate. Let me guess, you guys don't have any of that in stock either. No, you don't. Okay. Wow, interesting. They probably don't have any MPIO space either.
Engaging.
Oh, they do. They've got a little bit. Very, very little, though. Okay, what are the other people in the area paying for material? They're paying 9,100 for... Okay. No trade restriction. Didn't I already give them a bunch of money for... I must not have. Alright, well, whatever. They've got money now. Some, at least. Oh, you literally can't set the price higher than... Well, that's annoying.
Requesting immediate backup.
I was hoping I could set the price higher than the going rate so I could get people to deliver to me. Apparently I can set lower but not higher. That's kind of a problem, actually.
Engaging.
Because if I can't set the price higher than 100%, then we can't get people to deliver to us preferentially. Surely there's got to be some way to do it. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, apparently there is just no way to set it higher than the whatever rate they decide was the maximum. Well, that's dumb as hell. Oh well. Can I assign a manager to this now? No. Not until the first module gets built, apparently. Alright. Trade guild I don't care about. Already got that. Already got that. Already got that. Don't care about that. Alright.
Try a bit harder. That was a really silly thing to do.
Now. Where is...
Engaging.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Yeah, I think we might have to end up flying that ship manually. To PIO space to buy stuff. Oh well. Let's do the protect the mining ship from the cock here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Because they go down pretty easy.
Travel mode activated.
And I need the money.
Empty space.
They also have beam weapons that are kind of brutal, so...
Game saved. Engine stopped. Follow. Mineral.
Not enough resource and station to build your ship? Yeah, that happens sometimes. The good news is that means they're short on that particular resource. So if you find a place that has selling that resource and send a freighter after it, you should be able to make a premium selling it to the shipyard.
Forager.
You're finished.
Target deselected. Container. Queen's Guard.
Get back here, you. I mean, if you sell it to them yourself, then you make the profit on selling it. If you wait for the NPCs to do it, then you don't have to worry about it. Either way is valid. But if you have a freighter that's sitting around and not doing anything more important, that could be a reasonable thing to do with it.
Thank you.
In the past, when I've had to buy a lot of ships from a particular shipyard or wharf, I have
Protector. Five-star protector. Container magnet activated.
I have set up freighters
Container magnet
to
deactivated.
maintain inventory at whatever production facility I was using. You can make kind of okay money there that way, provided you have a good source to buy from.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, advanced electronics.
Protector.
You're in trouble now.
I don't know. I never, ever have I had a game that's enough advanced electronics have been available. It does mean that if you built a small factory to produce advanced electronics, you could probably find a market for them. Just, I think they're fairly low volume part, unfortunately. So it's probably not something that you'd want to build a very, very large station to do. But yeah, advanced electronics always seem to be low in most of my saves.
Hive guard. Forager.
You're getting wrecked by the
Container magnet
NPCs.
activated.
Which, on the one hand, means I don't have to shoot them myself, but on the other hand, it does mean that I'm not making as much money as I could otherwise, because my police license isn't paying out.
Container magnet deactivated.
Yeah, finding a shipyard, scanning it fairly well so you can see what its stocks are and everything, and then just building a station that supplies
Thank you.
all of the things that it's low on.
Thanks for your help.
Not a bad way to make money.
Protector. Protector. Container magnet activated.
Well, we killed at least one, so that's probably 60, 90k, somewhere thereabouts. I don't know what the exact payout is. Okay, but To build those advanced satellites in the first place usually takes
Magnet deactivated.
at least some materials. And they're definitely not a cheap product. Is that a sin?
Sin.
Yep.
Target deselected.
I like sins. Look at this thing of beauty.
Turret.
Large proton barrage turrets on this
Target
one.
deselected.
8 of them.
Protector.
Just wrecked that cock ship. Which unfortunately means I don't get paid for it, but still.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Alright, well, how long do I have to escort this damn thing? Ugh. Surely it's going to get to its destination eventually.
Docking permission granted.
Short range transporter. I've got forager. Container. Container magnet activated.
Alright.
Container magnet deactivated.
Did I get the payout for that mission? I believe I did. Yep. Alright. Destroy laser towers. 400k. Hell yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Don't mind if I do.
Engage.
That's a
Thank
big
you.
chunk of money right there. Alright, in the meantime, everything is going back home at the ranch. The energy cells have arrived, but there's been no deliveries of anything else. Okay. There are no Computronic substrates in stock. No silicon carbide. Yeah. After we finish this laser tower mission,
Entering Mars.
we're gonna
Thanks
go
for
meet
your
up with that freighter. I'm gonna transfer over and I'm gonna manually fly it over to PIO space and buy as much as I can. Because we're gonna have hopefully enough money to buy a decent amount. And then we should be producing our own silicon carbide at least. Computronic substrate, not so much. We need to get the blueprint for that yet. But I have a feeling that how starved this system is for build materials, if I can get the 5 million or so, well, if I can get either of those materials in place, I should be able to make the 5 million I need to get the other going. And once I get both going, we'll be rich.
Autopilot disengaged. Laser tower Mark 1. Engine stopped.
Oh, come on.
Laser tower Mark 2.
Easy money. All right, we have 900K. That's gonna have to be enough for now.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
All right. We have a bunch of Destroy Xenon chip missions have been piling up. I need to do those when we get back, because that's a couple million worth of missions right there.
Autopilot disengaging.
Thank you. Thanks for your help.
Alright, let's cruise up on this baldric. I don't remember where its suit dock is. Basically, the reason I'm going to manually fly this to PIO space, despite the fact that it's slow as hell and doesn't maneuver very well, is because I don't trust the AI to be able to fly it past the Xenon. They'll see Xenon, they'll panic, instead of just continuing to fly or making basic efforts to avoid.
Engine stopped.
And then they'll end up getting blown up. And that'll be the end of my beautiful freighter. And I don't want that.
PE.
So we'll do a quick little in-space transfer here.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo.
Baldric. Docking granted.
Found nothing. You can go.
All right.
Baldric.
Hey, you, out of my seat. This thing cannot get out of its own way. I'm sure. All right. So we want to go to... looks like they have silicon carbide available. And Computronic substrate. Okay. Whether or not I can buy any from them is a different story.
Travel mode activated.
We do not, under any circumstances, want to leave travel drive. This is going to be quite the risky voyage, even with me piloting, because this thing is
Game
not
saved.
fast. But I need the materials so we can build this station. And so, needs must and all that. We're not going to use autopilot for the first section because I don't need it dropping me out of travel drive unexpectedly because it saw a rock or something. And more importantly, I do not need it driving me right through the middle of the Xenon fleet. Because if this thing flies through the middle of the Xenon fleet, we're probably not going to have a good time. Anyway. Hello, Sealeth. Welcome here. We're flying one of these slow pieces of crap right now. Going on a voyage of purchase to try to buy Computronic substrate and silicon carbide. Because neither of those materials is available in any real quantities here in Terran space. There's a grand total of 1 station each that supplies those materials. And they are booked out months in advance, apparently. So I guess it's a good thing we're building a silicon carbide station. Because the area around here certainly needs it. Man, this thing is slow. Well, there's a K-Hulk. Kind of surprised one made it that far in system.
Entering asteroid belt.
Okay, this is the most dangerous part of this flight. By a mile. And it actually looks like there's not much around. Okay.
SE. Target deselected.
I'm not sure where the fleet is that usually hangs around in this area, but I'm not going to complain about their apparent absence. Take what small victories we can get. I bought travel drive engines for this, and it's still incredibly slow. Not even 1,500 meters a second. Oh well. Basically, in this rig, if we get shot, we're dead, because we can't run away. And I didn't buy very strong shields because they cost too much. And then, of course, we have to come back, which is also going to be exciting. Oh well. Man, this thing is slow.
Entering Jupiter.
Okay. There are some hostiles over there. I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't have any weapons on it. Yeah. No, don't shoot me. We're being chased. No. At least it didn't knock us out of travel drive somehow. I'm not sure how it didn't, but... we take those. Took a pretty decent chunk out of our shields, but... our shields aren't exactly fast to regen, but they do start regenerating fairly quickly. The Terran Frontier shields are not bad. They've got good capacity, but they've got really slow regen for, you know, compared to the normal Terran. Of course, they have more like a 4-second recharge delay instead of 15 seconds, so... okay, those are just a couple ratty-ass freighters. We don't care about any S's. What I care about is M's, N's, and P's. Anything else we should be able to outrun. Well, I guess F's and B's are also going to be a problem if we let them run into us. This is, without a question, the most boring thing I've done this playthrough. Well, yeah, okay. I think this is even more boring than,
Entering Saturn 1. Flight assist activated.
than flying the spacesuit.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
To get to,
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
whatever the hell that ship is again. Yeah, we don't want to tangle with that group. What ship am I flying? It's a Baldric, which is a not terribly great medium freighter, but it's what I've got, so. I'm flying through a whole bunch of Xenon-held systems in order to get some critical supplies from the PIO. Maybe fine. Then I gotta turn around and bring them back to Terran space. I bought travel drive focused engines, and this thing is still absurdly slow. Terran engines are just garbage. Oh well. Yeah, the Baldric looks kind of cool as far as freighters go. It's probably one of the cooler looking freighters. Fortunately, that's really all it's got going for it. How many more jumps do we have left to get out of here? 3. Blech. Oh well. We'll get there eventually, and then we just have to fly back when we're done. I think I hopefully have enough money. Worst case, we can leave the freighter down here for a while. I don't know if I can safely bring the P down here to pick me up, though. Well, worst case, we'll buy as much stuff as we can. Focusing on Comptronic substrate over... what do I call it? Okay. Yay.
Entering Uranus.
That took forever to transition across that system.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright. So from here we have to jump to Neptune, and then from Neptune we can go to Brandon's Triumph, where we will be probably safe. Certainly mostly safe. So far, except for that one patrol that hit us and failed to knock us out of travel drive, I haven't had too many issues this trip. It's just so slow. Oh well. We'll be there any year now. Any year. Okay. We're almost there.
Accelerator, Neptune.
And then one more crossing. And we'll be in safe space that we still have to cross again at least once. Oh well.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
I'm running a mod called,
Entering Neptune.
oh, what is it called again?
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
There we go. Where is that? After the fall, there we go. And it makes it so that the Xenon own everything except faction core. Okay. Xenon own everything except faction core space. And to prevent the Xenon from running absolutely wild, they have extra defense stations around any gate that leads from faction space to Xenon space. So the end result is a giant sea of red with little tiny 2 and 3 system enclaves scattered around. Somehow the Xenon owned the moon. Not sure how the Terrans lost that. And also, most of the outer system. Whereas most of the inner system is owned by the Terrans still. Argon Prime, the Void are still owned by the Argon. Activa's Choice is owned by the Argon, more or less. Trinity Sanctum, I'm not sure if, what else around here, owned by the Paranid. Not sure where the other Paranid faction is. And I haven't gotten over to Split Space to see what little corner they still own. Anyway. It's a pretty cool mod. So far I like it. Although it is definitely a lot harder to get going when you can't just make money wherever you feel like. Once we get going and can actually hold our own against larger groups of Xenon, that'll make a big difference. They're coming after us. Okay, we're almost to safety. And then we still have to very, very slowly fly around here to find what we're here to purchase.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
I don't think there's much in the way of actual stuff to buy in this system, whereas the next one has a trading station that looks like it had decent stocks last time I was there. Hopefully it still does, and hopefully they're willing to sell to me. If not, we can go to the salvage station and hopefully they have stocks. They did the last time I checked. Okay. So we need 693 silicon carbide, 444 Comptronic substrate. I want to buy at least 444 Comptronic substrate. If I can buy 500, I will. And then whatever is left in the cargo hold is going to get stuffed with silicon carbide. That is assuming we can hold that much. If we can't hold that much, I'm not sure what the ship's actual capacity would end up being. Then we'll buy as much as is reasonable. That will get us at least basic silicon carbide production up. I'll have to do some math. We'll have to look at what the individual parts that we need to build cost and how much it's going to be. Yeah, I've got a couple of stats out here, but I need to place more. Even Terran space isn't satted up quite as much as I'd like yet. I do have some crappy little ships I could probably fly out here. Matter of fact, I think I have one out here already. I left the whatever it's called, the Bad and the Ugly out here. So named because there is no good about it. It's a cheap trash ship I bought for basically a one-way trip to get out here earlier.
Entering system. Gaian Prophecy.
Okay, let's go find out if this trading station still has what I'm looking for. If it does, that'll make things a lot simpler. Assuming I have enough money to buy what I need and all that fun stuff. I don't remember if I have a pilot. Yeah, I do too have a pilot on that ship. Yeah, I should probably have it doing stuff in this system. Gonna have it explore. Man, this thing is so slow.
Engine stopped.
And somehow, it's even slower out of travel drive. Which takes true talent.
Docking Brent.
I don't think I bought a docking computer for this one. I guess we're about to find out. It definitely doesn't have a Mark II. Okay. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Trade. You do not sell any of the things that I'm looking for. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Where are we going next to them? Probably to the scrap processing factory. They have a little bit of silicon carbide in stock. Okay, well, I'm not really looking for silicon carbide. What I'm looking for very much, though, is Coppertronic substrate, which they don't have there either. Damn it, the time it took to fly over here, everything that they had in stock got sold out. Okay, well, that's annoying. I never did finish exploring this area. I don't suppose you have anything for sale? No, you don't. I mean, you do, but no. Didn't secure the order before I left? Of course not. That would have been actually kind of problematic. They didn't have very much in stock for starters. I was hoping they wouldn't use it all up before I got there, but apparently. Well, let's fly over to the scrap processor. And I'll grab what I can grab. Actually, we could buy allographene. That's pretty expensive. But I believe it can be used in place of any other material. I'm not sure if it's at a 1-to-1 rate or how that works. Okay. Yeah, let's at least get a little bit of silicon carbide.
Satellite. Scrap processing factory. Undocking. Game saved.
Okay, actually, I don't have to.
Ball drink.
Well, no, I better fly this because it'll be slower to have the AI do it.
Travel mode activated. Sagara's Pioneer's defense platform. Scrap processing factory.
Okay.
Turret.
Hopefully.
Scrap processing factory.
By the time we get there, there'll be some more in stock. One way or another, we're going to have to sit there and wait. And buy the instant they produce anything. Where is the dock on this beast?
Engine stopped.
Oh, it is up there.
We've been cleared to land.
Very good. All right.
Docking complete.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, we can buy some of both. That was most of our money right there. And we didn't even get very much. We got 50 and 60. All right. That'll at least get a little bit built on our station, won't it? No, it won't. Damn it. It takes 300 silicon carbide to make the stupid pier? Okay. Maybe I should take the pier off and put it back on. The problem is the pier is pretty central to the whole frame of the thing. It holds everything together. So I can't really... I mean, technically I could remove it, but then it would be really problematic. Okay, so we would almost have enough Computronic substrate to build the first silicon carbide production. And then we would need another bunch to build any amount of other stuff. Yeah. I got to remove that pier for now. We'll leave the slot where it's supposed to go empty and call it good. And then we got to detach a bunch of these parts, which I knew I had to do all along. I just didn't want to. Okay. Solid storage, one of them gets detached. Liquid storage, one gets detached. Okay. And the container storage, we do 3 of those. All right. So we build the cross connection, then one of the silicon carbide production, then a cross connection, then a solid storage, then liquid storage, then a cross connection, then a container storage, then the dock. Then we build the rest of the production. And then as the very last bit, we build the pier. Okay. So that's going to take 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 105, I think, Computronic substrate to get this thing minimally productive. Okay. So we've got some of what we need. Oh wait, not silicon carbide. We need another batch of Computronic substrate. Okay, actually,
Baldric.
I've got enough silicon carbide to get started.
Sir.
We'll likely have to make a second trip out here. We could buy 100 allographene. Not sure how that works. Here, get out of my seat.
Baldric.
Okay, we'll buy another... Actually, here, how much silicon carbide do we need? To get minimum function going. Because once we get minimum function going, we'll have silicon carbide sufficient, hopefully. 11, 37, 40, 50, 60, 70, 100. Okay. Like 150 something probably. Plus or minus 10 or 15. So if I buy another 60 here, that gets us to 120. And then if we go buy that allographene,
Allographene scrap processing factory.
allographene, whatever, that
Docking position clear.
hopefully will work, question mark. From what I saw in the update post, supposedly this stuff can be used to replace any other
Travel
material.
mode activated.
So if that's true, it's new with 9.0? Yes, I believe it is. Supposedly, the only way to get it is by scrapping cock ships. And it supposedly can substitute for any other material. I hope that includes in-ship construction, because if not, well, that's going to suck. Because I need Computronic substrate, and no one has any in stock. Definitely, once we get this load back to Terran space, then I just need to focus on making money, I think. Because I've got to get the 5 million to buy the Computronic substrate blueprint. And then I need to get a little bit of Computronic substrate together to actually build a production thing for them. Yeah. Hopefully the Terrans will get a little bit more Computronic substrate made before I need even more of it. Worst case, we'll find ourselves back sitting somewhere, staring at the trade screen, hoping we can snap it up before the AI does. Which is not my idea of a good time.
Engine stopped.
All right.
Turret. Docking granted.
Come on, stop drifting around so much. Stop drifting around so much, damn it. There we go. Most annoying ship to land ever.
Docking complete.
Welcome.
Alright, we bought 100 of that. They've got 50 Computronic substrates in stock over. That's 10,000 a pop for Computronic substrates. Holy shit. Well, let's spend every last penny I've got.
Sir?
Which apparently isn't very many pennies. Alright. I have spent all the money I brought with me, and I bought as much Computronic substrate as I could afford. I bought some allographene, which will hopefully get me out of my Computronic substrate problems. And I bought some other things. Oh, you know what? You. Where's your money? Give me all of that. Just
We have new orders. Navigation, fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
okay. So we were able to buy a good bit more than what I initially thought we would. We're gonna have 100 Computronic substrate, 100 allographene, 120 silicon carbide. So we should be able to get our station able to produce at least a little bit of silicon carbide on its own with what we're going to have aboard this freighter. And we'll even have 57,000 credits left over. Woo! Yeah. Not very good. Then go buy a docking computer. Well, I ordered the AI to fly over there, so we'll let them deal with that.
Sir.
Then we just have to fly our incredibly slow asses all the way back to Mars. which is going to take a while. I'm not sure how long it took to get out here in the first place, but it wasn't pretty. Yeah. Once we get back, once we get the stuff dropped off, I'm going to drop off everything except the allographene. And I'm going to try to save that. And see, once we're out of the other materials, I'll carefully drip it in and see what happens. If I have to go in and manually and say they can use it to build things, or if they can just... I don't know how that works. We'll find out. Assuming I could use it at all. If I can't use it at all, then it would have been wasted money, but... oh well. And speaking of money, that's pretty much the first thing we gotta do when we get back, too, after unloading. Park this ship, get the mid-combat upgrade, and go see if we can make some cash. I need to get at least 5 million together so we can buy the Computronic substrate factory blueprint. Because once we can produce our own Computronic substrates, that'll take a lot of the pressure off.
Navigation.
Watch this guy be an incompetent
dock.
pilot.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Acknowledged.
Okay, come on.
Game saved.
I'll wait for them to execute those trades. Okay. Ugh.
Baldric.
We're almost completely full on our cargo hold.
Sir,
Yeah, okay. We might as well head straight back.
Undocking.
Docking position clear.
Autopilot engaged.
Back to Mars we go.
Game saved.
What do you want to think about how long this trip is going to be? Oh. Well, it's 6:30 now. I guess we'll see what time it is when we get there. Most of this should be safe enough. Asteroid belts where I would worry. I'm just going to let it fly in autopilot and keep an eye on things, make sure it doesn't do anything too dumb. I wonder if the game still has that weird issue where you can't dock at a build storage when you're manually flying.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, fine. We'll fly without the autopilot. This thing is so slow.
Entering
Thing is, even
system.
buying better
Remnants
engines
triumph.
doesn't necessarily make it much faster. Be a little faster, but not enough to really matter. There's a reason I generally don't fly freighters in this game. Oh well.
Solar power plant. Jump gate, Sol.
Hopefully. Hopefully we have enough stuff on board. Hello. What ship is this? This is a Baldric, which is currently making its way very, very, very slowly back to Mars. Very slowly. The Baldric is one of the cooler looking medium freighters, in my opinion. But, man, is this one slow. There's much better engines I could put on it to make it faster, but oh well. Yeah, I am doing Terran economy right now, mostly because I started in Terran space this time, and
Entering system, Sol.
please don't shoot me. I'm but a poor innocent freighter. Okay. As long as they don't knock me on a travel drive, we're okay. Yeah, the thing about Mercury, you can just buy some large freighters eventually and ship any energy cells you need. Energy cells are pretty bulky, but it's not that hard to ship them. But anyway, the reason I'm making such a slow voyage right now is that thanks to the After the Fall mod, it is very unsafe to fly through the the Sol outer system. And I needed to go to PIO space to pick up some materials that were at least slightly more available there than they were. Please don't knock me out of travel drive. Okay, we're good. That were at least slightly more available in PIO space than they were in Terran space. Yeah, I know how Terran economy works. I did a playthrough using Terran economy before. But anyway, I needed Computronic substrate pretty badly. And there was a grand total of one station in Terran space that had the ability to produce it. Whereas PIO was slightly better off, but only slightly. Terran space is in real bad shape as far as station and shipbuilding materials go. So I got hopefully enough to get at least the core of my station built. It isn't quite enough, but we'll see if I acquire anything locally or not. And I gotta fly this damn slow piece of shit manually, because otherwise it's gonna get blown up.
Entering Uranus.
And I need it to not get blown up, because I need the materials that are on board.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
Okay. Please stop. Thankfully, they seem to have made the ships a lot more resistant to getting knocked out travel drive than they used to be. Shit. Alright.
Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode activated.
I think we're good. As I was saying, I gotta fly this thing manually because otherwise we're dead. Because AI would not have handled that well. Evasive maneuvers? Hell no. That would slow me down. We can't slow down. If we slow down, we're dead. No, the only maneuver we can do is hammer down on the thrusters and get the travel drive back on as soon as possible. About the only good thing about having Terran engines on this, at least the thrusters are efficient. Please stop.
N. Target deselected.
That N is not making me very happy. I really don't like how persistent that N is being.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Okay, that was real bad.
Entering Saturn 1. Travel mode activated.
At least there was nothing here on this side to do anything about that. It was like the last time I went through. Was it this gate? Or was it... I don't think it was this one. The last time I sailed the P through here, one of these gates had a large fleet just sitting on the opposite side of it, which thankfully I sailed right past. Although not for lack of trying on their part. Alright, well we got Jupiter yet after this, and then we're in Asteroid Belt, which is the real danger zone. The last time we went through Asteroid Belt, there was nothing, shockingly. But the time before that, I counted 6 eyes in it, so... not very safe. They seem to really like to hold a fleet there. Anyway, I'm hoping that I can sell enough silicon carbide that I can get the 10, 15 million or so together that I'm going to need to set up a scrapping operation in Mars. Because that'll get me Computronic substrates and silicon carbide in reasonable amounts. But before I do that, I probably should just go ahead and buy the Computronic substrate blueprint and do that.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Entering Jupiter. SE. Target deselected.
Yeah, there's a crowd over there they don't want to tangle with. Oh well. It's been almost 20 minutes since we set off.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Travel mode activated.
Okay. Hopefully they give up. And indeed it looks like they did. Okay. So far the trip back's been way more dangerous than the trip out. Nothing that we can't deal with, but we left at 6:32. It's 6:50 now. And we still have a whole bunch to go. Oh well. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Please stop. Come on. All right, one last system to go.
Entering asteroid belt.
Look at all those eyes ahead of us. Like 3 of them right there. Plus a bunch of Ks. We will not be doing a drive-by in any of those eyes. They just need to get lucky with one of their turrets once. Someday I'll have a ship that I can solo an eye with, but even then, they run in herds. It's not safe. Finding a lone eye that wandered into some place without escorts is one thing. Dealing with 3 or 4 of them in a fleet with a ton of Ks and a bazillion fighters is something very different. Ugh. But
Accelerator.
we are very
Mars.
nearly back to safety. Okay. There's quite the admiring little crowd right there around the gate. We'll hook it a little wide.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Flight assist activated.
Okay. And we're safe. Oh, okay. That took about 24 minutes. A very long, drawn out, boring 24 minutes.
Factory.
So now we want to dock with the build storage. We want to unload everything except the allographene. Of course, if we count the amount of time it takes to fly all the way over to the station. Oh well. I think the next thing to do is take the P and go see if we can blow some xenon up. I've got several missions to do just that, and if we blow a bunch of them up, we might make some decent money. The sooner I get out of the ship, the better.
Kyushu. Engine stopped.
Alright, is it possible to dock at this thing nowadays? Sure doesn't look like it.
Kyushu. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
I can dock aboard the construction ship. Alright, we have to let the AI do this. Transfer, build storage,
Sir.
Computronic substrate, silicon carbide.
Navigation.
Alright. Meanwhile, I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand and get back to the P.
Baldric.
Here to dock.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Docking is not possible. PE.
Alright. Hell yes. We're gonna get back to a ship that can move faster than a complete snail's pace. Even though it's not exactly the speediest. At least it is somewhat adequate.
Docking granted.
Yay!
PE.
Out of my seat. It maneuvers. It's got speed. Who knew such things were possible? All right. What missions do we have available right now? Yeah, I don't think so. All right. I don't really want to go through the asteroid belt gate because that one had a bunch of
Accelerator, Venus.
admiring flies
Travel mode
around it.
activated.
So we'll go over to Venus and go through to the moon gate. Hopefully the fleets through there are smaller still. I need to destroy at least 11 Xenon. Ideally, it would be best if 6 of them were M's. Then we should complete 3 missions at once, I believe. That's how that works. And that would fix a lot of our money problems, although not permanently.
Entering
Alright.
Venus. Accelerator, the moon.
What do we got? Control stations. Repair satellites. Yeah, none of that really is gonna pay as well as blowing up Xenon. Assuming that we're able to run into small groups of fighters anyway. If we run into large groups of fighters or like a bunch of bees or any number of other annoyances.
Flight assist deactivated. Entering the moon. Xenon defense platform. Engine stopped.
All right. So we could go poke the defense platform and try to shoot defense drones. That wouldn't get us the defeat Xenon M's, but
Defense drone within sensor range. Defense drone. Target Xenon defense platform.
okay.
Defense drone. Target Xenon defense platform. Defense drone.
Well, things are annoyingly hard to hit.
Defense drone. Target deselected.
Okay. I really wish I had a pair of plasmas.
defense drone.
Yeah, I need to regen my
Travel mode activated.
entire shield before I can deal with this. This thing's guns just are not strong enough.
Container magnet activated. Flight assist activated. Engine stopped. Target defense drone.
Alright. My shields. Those things are evil. Okay.
Defense drone.
That's 2 down.
Target deselected. Target defense drone.
Looks like they're spread out a lot, which is good. I really don't like the sound of those things flying by.
Defense drone. Target deselected.
That humming noise those projectiles make whenever they zoom on by. Particularly when they miss close to you. Okay.
Xenon defense platform. Defense drone. Xenon defense platform. Target deselected. Target deselected. Defense drone.
Regenerate shields again. All right.
Target defense drone. B.
A B?
Target deselected.
I don't want to fight a bee. I mean, if I have to, I suppose I can. But I'm certainly not going to do it in a group of defense drones.
Defense drone. Target deselected.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff behind me and I don't like the way they're chasing. All right.
Target defense drone. Target deselected. Game saved. Not possible.
That bee just lit me up. Thankfully my shields are thick enough that we can take it, but at the same time, the last thing I want to deal with right now is a B that is in a large group of defense drones.
Engine stopped. B.
A B by itself, sure, I'll deal with that. Well, you've got your one pass. Now what do you think you're gonna do?
Container magnet activated.
Nice.
Container magnet deactivated.
Okay, so it is double counting my ships. We're about to get our 700,000 payout if we kill 2 more ships. And then we need 5 more or whatever.
Travel mode activated.
I was pretty sure it would double count, but it's nice to have confirmation. Hopefully we can get a few of these drones before they get back to base. Catch a straggler or 2.
Engine stopped.
Okay.
B-E-N-F-M.
Yeah, how about we don't tangle with that group?
Travel mode activated. Accelerator, Venus.
If they want to chase me, they're fully welcome to. I'll lead them back to the accelerator, and that'll work out real well for them. I'd really like to kill the M's because I have a contract to defeat 6 of those.
SE. Accelerate. SE. Target deselected. B.
There's another B. There's a
Target
pair of
deselected.
B's. I don't really want to deal with a pair of B's. One's enough. Probably sell it for good money. If one bails, I will happily take it. 'Cause I wouldn't mind having a B for myself.
B.
Okay. As I was saying, yeah. The defense drones have figured out where I'm at. The drones do count for kills, which is why I was farming them earlier. I only need 4 more kills. So we kill this bee and a couple drones, then we leave until the drones leave. Then we come back and grab that bailed bee. That is the plan anyway. Guys figured out what thrusters are. Come on, bail, damn it. I'd really like a pair of bees.
Fence down. Container magnet activated.
Okay, so there's the first payout. Now we just need 3 more kills and we get the second payout.
Container magnet deactivated.
Two more. Let's get our shields back. One more. Come on, hit the damn thing. There we go. Money. Alright, let's get out of here. Where is the gate? It is over there.
Travel mode activated.
We'll come back in a little while for that B. Once things have calmed down in here a bit.
Entering Venus.
Okay. So we're up to 1.6 million again. Which is good, because I need that money. Let's take this moment to assign you as the manager. Okay. Now, let's give him some construction budget that hopefully he can actually buy things with. Don't hold your breath. Alright. We need more materials, obviously. We need 25 more coppertronic substrate. And 52 silicon carbide before this thing is going to be usable at all. Wait, they built the stupid pier first? I specifically went through a bunch of stuff to make sure they wouldn't. Oh well. Where do you get the materials to build the pier? That was extremely expensive item. Whatever. It's nearly available to start making silicon carbide, so we just need a little bit more material. I don't suppose. Yeah, bad chance of that. Okay, what about silicon carbide? Nope. Alright. Yeah, okay. I really don't want to have to go back to PIO for this. So, exactly how much do we need?
I'll want you out.
43. Okay. Let's try unloading. Let's try unloading 43 units of allographene. I'm not sure if they can use this to build or not, but we'll see. If it is, that's going to get us the luxury dock and the container storage. And that should be the last of what we need before we can start producing at least some silicon carbide. Hmm? That was weird. It did unload, right? Yeah, it definitely unloaded.
You're done for.
Well, what happened to
The
it?
ice you spotted.
Like it disappeared the instant it was unloaded. It's not listed as in the build storage anymore. Let's look this stuff up, see if I'm missing something.
I'll erase you.
Let's see. I don't see much immediately that it doesn't require me to dig into things more than I want to. What I'd like to know, though, is where the 40-some Malagraphina I unloaded went. It doesn't seem to have gone to anything. Well, I might as well unload the rest of it. It claims it's in storage. But it's not shown.
That smell just checked.
Xenon spotted.
Okay, we'll give it a couple 100K in station account. And I'm going to go ahead... Well, I don't have a medium dock yet, so I can't really. Alright, let's go see if we can rescue that bee.
Container. Container magnet activated.
It might not be possible to use it for construction. It might only work for other things. It would seem like a weird oversight, though.
Container magnet deactivated.
Okay.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
Sir?
Is there a place where I can tell you not to wait for signal when I get off? I think it's in here somewhere. No? Might be in the game options. Here, get out of my seat.
Entering the moon.
Alright, go, go, go.
PE.
Now. Mid-combat upgrade. Fly over there. Do it now.
Scan mode activated.
Alright, let's get ourselves a B.
We found something out here.
Yeah, I know all about it. I'm capturing it right now.
Docking granted. B.
Get the hell out of here.
N.
Do a quick little performance check first.
N.
Yeah, now let's get out of here. My shields. My shields. This thing is an unmaneuverable pig. But it does have really good anti-shield
Entering
weapons.
Venus.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. We need to go get this thing repaired. Unfortunately, while these beam weapons do wreck shields, I don't think they do all that much to hull. I mean, they do some, obviously. And this thing's maneuverability leaves a lot to be desired.
Container magnet deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Alright.
You're in serious trouble.
Autopilot engaged.
Grab the mid-combat upgrade. Let's go park that over beside our station. There we go. Okay, this baldric. Or we're gonna call the turtle. That's about as slow as one. Actually, you know what? Let's not slander turtles that way. It's the snail. All right. Yeah. All right. We might have to make another trip to PIO space. Assuming that they even have materials. They probably don't.
Entering Mars.
They have some silicon carbide. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. One way or another, we're going to end up sitting at a station waiting for it to kick the stuff out. Are envoys cool or fun to use? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that's stuff that was added in... Was it 9.0? Or was it 8 already that was added? Either way, it was added after the last time I played this game. So, I've never used them.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Okay, of course this thing isn't going to have a docking computer.
Successfully docked.
All right.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
It's got all-round Mark III thrusters, unfortunately. Let's see, plasma cutter beams. Oh, okay, their shield and hull damage aren't that bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a docking computer, long-range scanner, police scanner, trading computer, salva flares, Bimax service crew, and pay for repairs. Okay. Now,
B.
Go ahead and grab another service crew. Lovely. Now, I just gotta get some materials. All right, let's go fly over and meet up with the snail.
Undocking. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, it's definitely slower than the P. And by quite a lot, too. Oh, well. Can't have everything, I suppose.
Engine stopped.
It's also got a lot more momentum. Okay. So we're going to take the snail.
Sir?
And we're going to try,
B.
probably unsuccessfully, to acquire some more materials.
Baldric.
This time we're not going to fly all the way to PIO space. Unless I absolutely have
Docking
to.
granted. Baldric.
Out of my seat. Instead, we're going to go straight to... That is still the only Computronic substrate factory around here, isn't it? Yeah, that's just sad. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We're going to go over to that silicon or Computronic substrate factory and we're going to sit there and we're going to try to buy the second it produces if we can. Hopefully, we'll be able to grab some. I'm not sure what its production cycle is. Let's check. Does this tell me? 6 cycles an hour.
Approaching accelerator.
Okay. So... every 10 minutes. If we can get one of its 10-minutely production cycles, that should be enough to get our station producing something. We will also need some silicon carbide to go with it, but that I think will be easier to get.
Entering Venus.
I really don't want to spend another almost 30 minutes flying to PIO space. And then we'll just have to do the same thing there anyway. Oh well. That is assuming that the AI doesn't just instantly buy whatever it produces. I don't know how they work that like that. If they're waiting to buy it, do they just get it instantly the second it's produced, or is there a short delay where I might be able to snipe it? I'm hoping it's the latter. I've never actually had to do this. Oh, I've just been able to find a place where the stuff I needed was in stock before. Maybe not in very much stock, but at least enough to get production jump started. Can I just set up a behavior profile with Baltic to buy what you need only from Terran space? I probably could, yes, but I don't know if it would do that reliably enough. Why isn't this thing in travel drive?
Autopilot disengaged.
Weird. Man.
Flight assist deactivated.
I don't really have anything better to do right now, Survey.
Activated.
This is the most important thing that must be done. Anything else I'd be doing now would basically be make work hoping that it ends up happening. And also, I don't think you understand just how rare the stuff I'm looking for is. There are one source of Copytronic substrate in Terran space.
Engine stopped. Docking granted.
This is the only station that produces the stuff. There's a bunch of ore and ice and stuff like that laying out here. Must be miners dumping its load. Okay.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Now, a small amount of this stuff gets produced. Every 10 minutes. Is there anything I can do to give you a standing order to buy now that you're here?
Sir?
No. Not really. And I can't give it a buy order without there being some stock. So I can't say go to station X and buy this thing whenever it's available. It's just not a thing I can do. Which means the only other option would be to assign it to the station and say, here, hopefully try to buy whenever you have an opportunity, which they are notoriously bad at doing every time I want them to do that. Yeah.
Baldrick.
Alright, out of my seat.
Docking permission granted.
I guess we're just gonna watch the trade screen, hope we can grab one. And if we can't, then I guess we can't, but... I'm not sure how bulky this stuff is. Oh, Zarius. I wonder if I could, it is a container good, so I could probably buy some with a fighter. Because I do have that shitty useless fighter down in PIO space. I could try to have it look around for deals. Yeah. I wish I could see the timing on this station too. Unfortunately, it's not my station. Okay. Emergency. We can get 50 Computronic substrates and 100 and something silicon carbide at the scrap processing station in PIO space right now. Alright, get out of my seat because I gotta fly over there. I can't trust you to do it.
Undocking. Game saved.
I think this is enough material.
Autopilot engaged.
I think this is enough material that it should be able to finish enough to get this working. Yes, it will be. It won't quite be enough to get a second silicon carbide production online, but it will be enough to get the first one going. Do I want to cancel the silicon carbide order? How much silicon carbide do I need? $52. Yeah, I want to modify this order.
Autopilot disengaged.
Sir?
I wish I could change the order after I place it, instead of having to delete it and redo it.
We have new orders. Navigation, fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
Okay, get out of my seat. I don't trust you to fly past the Xenon.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. Execute trade, 50 Computronic substrate, because that's what they've got in stock, and then 52 silicon carbide, because that should be enough to finish our production off. Let me just double check. We need 29 plus 23. So 40, 52. Yeah. Okay.
Approaching accelerator.
And yeah, unfortunately this trip is going to be about 30 minutes. Because this ship is slow as hell. And I don't have enough money to upgrade its engines, and even if I did, they wouldn't actually make it much faster. Oh well. Oh, well.
Entering Mars.
Someday. Hopefully I can sell enough silicon carbide out of this place that I'll be able to afford to buy the blueprint for the Computronic substrate factory. And then with that, we should have a money printer, basically. The one thing the production facilities around here have not had trouble with is getting enough raw materials. It's just there's so few production facilities that they can't keep up with demand.
Autopilot disengaged.
The good news is that we should at least see the station operational tonight yet. Wait, why is it?
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
It was in travel mode. Why was it doing 200 meters a second, though?
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, let's get some...
Travel mode activated.
That's really weird. It just lost all of its speed without actually exiting travel mode. This is going to be a long and boring enough trip without weird bugs. Oh well. Hopefully there's no big fleet in the other end or anything. I don't want to have to dodge a bunch of angry Xenon in this ship.
Entering asteroid belt.
Okay. There's 3 or 4 eyes I can see just by icon. Like 3, 4. Yeah, I see at least 4 eyes over there. Knock it off.
Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode activated.
And that's why we gotta fly this manually. Because if we don't, it's gonna blow up. Oh. This is, without question, one of the most boring things I've ever done in this game. Oh well. This will hopefully be the last trip for a good long while. I don't know how the Terrans get any commerce done with these ships that are so slow.
Xenon shipyard. Target deselected. Accelerator, Jupiter. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Dang it.
Flight assist activated. Flight assist activated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
There we go.
Entering Jupiter.
And now we wait some more. Knock it off. As long as they don't knock us out of travel drive, we're good. If they knock us out of travel drive, it's not that big of a deal. But obviously it's much better if they don't. Come on. Can't you go a little bit faster? The worst of this is there's just nothing to do while I wait. I have to fly this thing or it won't make it alive. Because the first time it runs into a group of fighters, it'll stop and try to turn and try to run and immediately get swarmed under and blow up. But there's also nothing to give orders to do back home. Because the station's not doing anything. The combat ships I have aren't good enough to entrust to do anything on their own. The mining ship isn't any good until we get the medium dock built, which we don't have built. Yeah, there's really nothing to do but wait. And I don't know about you, but waiting is really boring. Okay. We aim about there-ish. We should go through no problem. And then, of course, after this, we have to fly all the way back, which just makes the whole thing even worse.
Travel mode activated. Entering Saturn 1. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Oh. How far away is this damn thing anyway?
Accelerator, Uranus.
We're never going to get there. I don't know if it's possible for this thing to get any slower. Like, come on. I don't have all night. I have other things I want to do. I have money that needs to be made. I have a station I need to finish building. Well, this does factor pretty heavily into getting that station built, but... Okay. Give us a little bit of spin, but... I'd say we're almost there, but we're not actually. Ugh. This feels like flying a large freighter without any of the benefits that a large freighter brings. Okay.
Entering Uranus.
3 more jumps to go.
Flight assist deactivated.
And now we wait again. Oh my goodness.
Flight assist activated.
Okay, we wait again after I turn flight assist back on, so it turns around to actually face the direction I want to go. Oops. Oh, there's a reason I never really use Terran ships if I can avoid it. Unfortunately, this time around, they're just going to be the easiest option for a lot of things.
Accelerator.
At least this one
Neptune.
feels like a lot shorter of a passage. But still, it's still absurdly slow. I need some really solid, fast ships. I need like a couple of freighters. And I need a couple of good, solid combat ships. The problem is, the last thing I have is money for such a thing. Like, this thing isn't even a Mark III travel drive because I couldn't afford it. It's a Mark II, so it's not that bad. Alright, we're almost there.
Entering Neptune.
Alright, the last Xenon-controlled sector on the outbound leg. How far away is this thing?
SE. Target deselected. Jump gate. Brennan's Triumph.
250K. And then even after we go through here, we have another jump yet to get us to our actual destination. Although thankfully I believe that one can be just turned over to the AI to have them do their thing automatically. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Well, 120 left to go. Hopefully, when we get there, we'll be able to buy more Computronic substrate than what we have on order already. Which means I probably should prepare for that by checking. Okay, I gave him 600,000 money for construction. Let's go ahead and take all that back. Because they're not going to use that to buy anything. And hopefully I can spend most, if not all of that, on Computronic substrate before we come back.
Travel mode activated.
Yay.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
Alright, autopilot can fly the rest of the way. It's safe.
Jump gate. Gaian Prophecy.
Unfortunately, it's another 250K to the next jump gate. And then who the hell knows how far beyond that to where we're actually going. Probably that much again. Ah. And then once we finish the trading, we have to turn around and fly back. How much Computronic substrate does a Computronic substrate factory cost? $238. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to buy that much on this trip. Means we will likely have to make another trip like this in the future. Unless the Terrans manage to get their head out of their ass and get some more of their own Coppertronic substrate factories going.
Approaching jump gate.
I'm not going to hold my breath, though.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Finally on the last leg.
Autopilot disengaged.
Sir? We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
Alright, well I just put in another trade order. We're still not going to have full capacity, but that was all of our money. We're going to be buying... 129 Coppertronic substrate. I'm going to put in exactly as much as I need to get the... well... that should be enough to build a couple. We might be able to get 2 more silicon carbide productions built with this. We'll get at least 1 more. Guess we'll find out. Alright, docking's being accomplished. Once we very slowly fly this back to Mars,
Navigation.
that should hopefully
Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
Game saved.
Okay. Have they finished all the trades? There should be like 3 of them queued up. Yeah, it does indeed look like we finished the trades. Okay. Well then. We'll get the AI to start moving on its own. It'll take a little while before it's in danger anyway. Are there any missions I can grab around here that would be useful for later? No. Okay. Oh. Now we have another nearly 30 minutes of flying back the other way.
Sir?
Okay. Almost through the first gate.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
Well, just how far away is this damn second leg? Very, apparently. Oh, faster. I want to go do useful things. I mean, this is extremely useful. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. But also... We're hardly even halfway through this one transit. Ah. Oh well. Well, almost there. Means I should probably take control. Here,
Aldrich.
out of my seat. Alright. Through into the first of the Xenon sectors. In 3, 2, 1. Danger.
Entering system. Sol.
Oh, well. Let's go ahead and set up a one little line to follow. Come on, stop shooting me, damn it. I'm not inside travel drive here in a second.
Light assist deactivated. Travel mode is not possible. Travel mode is not possible.
Alright, well that was sketchy. We have the thinnest amount of shields possible to have left. Oh, I hate this so
Accelerator.
much.
Uranus.
I cannot afford to lose this ship. Because it's got over 1 million credits worth of extremely rare station construction parts that are my foremost hope to someday be able to make any amount of money. Get me out of this place. Hopefully, by the time I have to make this run again, I'll be able to get a faster freighter. Okay, we can start turning for the gate. Very shallowly though, because I don't want to. I don't want to miss. Knock it off. All right.
Entering Uranus.
A long sweeping turn. Just think of all the things I could be doing right now instead. The sectors I could be exploring. Knock it off.
Accelerator, Saturn
130k left to go. Just for this one. Let's see, how many more jumps do we have for that? Stop it. Just gonna knock us out of travel drive in a second here. Maybe not. Yeah. Gotta slowly cross Saturn and then Jupiter and then asteroid belt. So we got 3 more open crossings before we're back at Mars. And then we're back at Mars. We're going to get back to doing missions so we can make some cash to afford probably to buy a gas miner. I guess we'll see if I need a gas miner. Like I need gas, but we'll see if the AI provides us with the amount of gas we need. Because right now I'm kind of hoping that ores and stuff will be mostly supplied by AI miners, so I don't have to worry about it for a while yet. They've been keeping the AI stations pretty topped off, so we'll see how they handle mine. There would definitely be some temptation to go explore the split area and see if I could pick up a split medium cargo ship. Because even though the split medium cargo ship doesn't carry very much, it is a good bit faster. So it might be good for exactly this kind of thing. Flying this all the way out to split space to put split engines on it so it'd be a little bit faster is just not going to happen. Also, I think, would Argon engines be faster for travel drive actually? I don't remember if Argon engines were the travel drive kings or not.
Accelerator, Jupiter.
I think it was either Argon or Paranid that had really fast travel drive engines. And honestly, for a freighter, you don't really need anything other than travel drives, so. No. This isn't good. Flying right through a little fleet. They don't seem overly interested in me yet, though. Alright, this next one's going to be a kind of annoying turn. Okay, we're almost there.
Flight assist deactivated.
Okay.
Flight assist activated.
Hell yeah. Didn't overshoot it or anything.
Entering Jupiter.
Alright. 2 more crossings. This system and then asteroid belt yet.
Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
Oh. We're almost free from having to fly this piece of shit. For a while, at least. Because eventually we will have to get Computronic substrates from somewhere so we can build a Computronic substrate factory. I just hope by that point we don't have to fly all the way to PIO to get them. Oh well. Because this is miserable. I guess it'd be the kind of thing where you could kick on autopilot and then grab a book or something. Except you can't. Because if you do...
Travel mode activated.
that will happen to you and you'll come back to no ship. But anyway. $100K left to go. Through this system anyway. Oh. Actually, I want to come at it from the other direction. Okay. Then we turn back in.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
Okay. Welcome to Asteroid Belt.
Entering asteroid belt.
I don't like the look of any of that stuff that's above us. That is an I. It looks like a couple of H's maybe. Bunch of other excitement that I don't want to deal with.
Accelerator, Mars.
All right. The last segment. And then we'll be free. Free. Glorious day. Pretty much as soon as I get through this gate, I'm bailing out of this thing. I'm ordering them to fly and unload at the Mars station. And I'm ordering one of the other ships to come pick me up.
Secondary Weapon Group 2 selected. Secondary Weapon Group 1 selected.
Because I want off this thing and onto a ship that is capable of moving under its own power at something other than 2 miles per hour. Well, actually no. It probably doesn't go 2 miles per hour. That's too fast. More like 1. Just because we need to make some trips to PIO to get the resources we need does not mean that I ever want to have to do it again. Also, I hate this cockpit. It's got reasonable, like, forward and upward visibility, but there's no side windows for some bizarre reason.
Entering Mars.
Sir.
Alright.
Baldric.
Get me out of this piece of shit. Transfer wares with build storage. Boom. Boom. Go ahead and reload the allographene. It's not usable for construction apparently. All right. At travel speed, it's doing 3,333 miles per hour. Nope. It's doing like maybe a quarter of that. Because its top speed under travel drive is 1,490 kilometers an hour. Or meters a second. Okay, yeah. I suppose you're right. They lie about their actual speeds, though. I guarantee it. The distances are not actually that large. They're in tens or hundreds of kilometers, which is not a huge distance. Can I pause construction of these for a bit? I suppose I could on-hire the builder. Yeah, screw it. Okay, where is... I just saw you a second ago.
Orders.
I decided to park on the other side of the station for some reason. Here. What am I doing? You can fly way faster than I can. Yeah, get your ass over there. Where are you going? Stupid retarded ship. I gave you very clear orders about exactly where to go. Fly to where you're supposed to go, and then stop. There. Alrighty.
Docking target is too far away. Docking target is too far away.
Oh, shut up.
Docking granted.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, back aboard a ship that is decent. Not
Sir.
good, mind you, because this one's also slow. But at least it's not that slow.
Travel mode activated.
Matter of fact, it is significantly more than twice as fast.
Silicon carbide mill.
Alright. Got a few minutes left to build the rest of this stuff, and then, well, and then we can start making silicon carbide.
Engine stopped.
Alright. 2.5 minutes to get the container storage built. Then after we have container storage, not sure how long it's going to take to build the luxury dock, but it shouldn't be long. And then that is the last thing that needs to be done right now. I'm tempted to cancel the production of all the rest of these. Yeah, let's do that. That way I'll have some Computronic substrate on hand. For later. I don't think it'd be enough to build the actual Computronic substrate thingy, but now let's go to not there. Here. Global orders somewhere around here. There we go. Create new trade rule. Only buy from us. Says default trade rule for station, ships, allographene usage. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Blacklists. Stay out of Xenon sectors. Type, sector travel. Default for civilian ships. Sectors containing dangerous regions. Sectors owned by enemies. Okay, just sectors owned by enemies. Okay. I assume if I restrict travel, it also restricts them from doing anything else in those sectors. Because I could create sector activities. But I think these two would conflict. I'd like to tell them just don't do anything at all in enemy sectors. But anyway. Fire authorization override, don't care about. Alert, don't care about right now. Okay, global standing orders. I don't think I need to change anything in here. At the moment. Default setting for ship weapon and turret behavior. Leave that alone for now. Okay. Now. Grand Exchange headquarters under attack by a K. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that, so I'm going to assume it can't destroy the core piece, and that's the only piece that actually is real, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay. Energy cells. No restriction. Metallic microlattice. No restriction. Methane. No restriction. Silicon. No restriction. Alright, silicon carbide. Do not sell. Alright. I don't want them selling any of the stuff that we load aboard this station, basically. Alright, 1 minute and 40 seconds before it's done building the luxury dock, and then that station is done for the time being. Alright. You mine for commander, Group Alpha. Need some drones to load unload cargo. That's only for large size ships. At the moment, I don't have any large size ships, although I should probably get some drones for friendly large size ships. So we'll grab a few of those. We'll grab like 10 of them. $40 silicon carbide. Okay, we'll produce that. 510 metallic microlattice. Holy crap. Okay. I could add metallic microlattice to this thing, so we produce our own, because I do have that blueprint. Let's not for now. Because I think there is plenty of metallic microlattice being made in the area. Yeah, they have metallic microlattice for sale. So we can buy that in the area. Okay. So we'll assign
Game
the snail. Trade for Commando Group Beta. Okay. And it's done. You transfer wares to the build storage. Transfer wares.
Requesting permission to dock.
Okay, get everything out of the build storage and put it into the actual plant. All right.
Docking granted.
Yeah, let's land here. Why not?
PE.
All right, welcome aboard our brand new station. That is not the way you get off a ship. I give it like 200k, which isn't very much, but it should help it a little bit. It will need to buy ores that it doesn't mine itself. It doesn't currently have a way to it doesn't have a way to get methane on its own. So I'm kind of hoping that someone will come along and sell me some. Energy cells, we're going to have some delivered soon. Metallic microlattice, we can send our own trader out to grab that. Silicon, we have a miner assigned.
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
Yeah, speaking of which, we almost have our first load of silicon mined. Okay. I'm willing to bet. Yeah, we have another miner already coming in to drop silicon off. Nobody's coming to drop methane off yet, though. Interesting. I should buy a gas miner. And I probably will do that shortly. That poor builder's crew is going to starve to death before they get another job. Nah. Get out of my seat.
Sir?
Undocking.
Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Destroy Xenon ships. For 600k money? Sure.
I knew I could count on you.
We'll just go ahead and set that to act. Oh, that's only 4 ships for that much money. Okay. Sure, why not? Destroy mines.
I knew I could count on you. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's go blow some mines up for a little bit of cash. Because right now we have 3,400 credits. Not going to get us very far. Now, not counting the 200k or so we have aboard the station anyway. So now we need to make money so that we can buy at least one gas miner. So that we don't have to well, depend on AI gas miners to come deliver resources.
Unknown object.
Because they probably will. Because we're one of the few stations in the area that are buying things for a reasonable price. But probably isn't good enough.
Engine stopped. Unknown object.
Oh. These are Xenon mines? Like that's the faction they were assigned to? So I also completed the destroy any Xenon chips mission that I had. So that mine job paid out a lot more than I thought it was going to. It paid out a lot more than I thought it was going to. We're up to almost 700k now.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Well. That won't buy us a gas miner, but it might get us halfway there. Yeah, anytime I see a murder Xenon mission, always take it. There's no time limit. I'll kill some Xenon eventually and finish it.
Microlattice factory. Engine stopped.
Okay. These guys need to stop making microlattice factories. They need to start making Computronic substrate factories.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Oh well.
Short range transporter. Maintenance vessel. Short range transporter. Container magnet activated. Container magnet microlattice factory maintenance vessel.
There we go. Mission completed. None of the rest of those are all easy to do. Alright, we could pop through to the neighboring system and check it out. Alright. The snail's arriving with more energy cells soon. I was kind of hoping it would go grab some metallic microlattice or something, but let's go ahead and give him most of our money.
Thank you.
I do need a gas miner, but also I need that thing to have money so I can keep
Accelerator, Venus.
producing.
Thank you. Travel mode activated.
So right now, priority number 1 is to get that station producing consistently. And then from there, priority number 2 is to make at least 5 million credits so that I can buy the blueprint for the, what do I call it? Oh. The Sin is on hold because I'm pretty sure I have to do
Engine stopped.
part of the HQ quest for that. I need to be able to land on the HQ, I think.
Entering Venus.
Okay, what do we got? Escort mining ship against the cock. That might be worth doing. Patrol stations.
I knew I could count on you.
This should make me a good amount of money because police license. So before I can do the rest of the Terran storyline, we have to get some kind of construction ship out to the well, construction ship and a freighter of some sort out to the player HQ, and that's going to be a project, to say the least. That is going to be a project. So probably not for a good long time. I would not be entirely surprised if we built our own sins before then. The Ike part should be interesting too. Yeah, I think I just need a good combat ship to do that though. A Chimera that's well loaded would probably be fine.
Engine stopped.
All right. And unfortunately, the PIO quest line, which gives me a Morea, is also blocked behind that, I'm pretty sure. So... Yeah.
Queen's Guard. Forager. Queen's Guard.
Stop shooting that miner, damn it.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Basically, there's not a whole lot of questing we can do from this point until we have the player HQ. And getting the player HQ isn't going to happen for a long time. Alas.
Forager.
Well,
Container magnet.
there's friendlies in the area. Yeah, we got 90k credits for wiping out the 2 that we did kill.
Container magnet deactivated.
Not sure where he thinks he's going. Hopefully he's not playing Jump to Asteroid Belt, because that's going to only end one way. And it won't be good for him. Oh. Hmm.
Follow. Mineral protector.
Give me your police license value.
Time guard.
Well, we should get the money from at least one of those.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated. Hive guard protector.
Well, those aren't going to last very long. Get back here.
Container magnet activated.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help. Container magnet deactivated. mode activated.
I'm pretty sure, considering where he's at, there's no way we could lose this at this point.
Engine stopped. Protector.
Yeah, look at that. Pop. Those beam weapons are really good. Like, in 7.0, beam weapons are like, meh,
Container magnet activated.
not that great.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Now, they seem really good. And now I'm really wondering what a split raptor would be
Container magnet deactivated.
like if I could equip those on a split raptor. Probably can't. If I had to guess, those particular weapons are Terran ship only. So you couldn't do the awesomeness that deserves to be done. What is this? Escort mining ship again for 200k? Sure.
I knew I could count on you.
Travel mode activated. Advanced satellite. Empty space.
Yeah, we'll keep blowing up cock until I have enough money. However long that takes.
Engine stopped. Gian.
Oh, he's got a little escort ready.
Target deselected.
That's nice.
Forager.
Okay. There's our first wave. Finally. Yeah, it's a bunch of them too. Okay, well they're getting insta-melted by the allies.
Mineral. Hive guard. Engine stopped. Container magnet activated.
Okay.
Container magnet deactivated.
Don't catch up to our target. Nope, let's not actually.
Container magnet activated.
Thank you.
Go away.
Container wings guard.
Next wave.
Follow. Mineral. Protector. Engine stopped. Container magnet deactivated. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated. Follow mineral.
The only problem with the escort missions is they're pretty slow. But they're not very hard, and they do pay out reasonably well. Also, it's worth paying attention to what faction it is. It's going to be the enemy. Because some are easier than others, and also some are useful. Because if you can get an escort that has a group of enemies that you're not going to find very often in the area. And simultaneously,
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
and simultaneously you get a mission to kill X of that type of enemy. Then okay, is it the last of it?
Container magnet
So.
deactivated. Follow mineral.
Thank you.
Okay, there's payment for blowing up a cock ship.
Engaging.
Forager. Queen's Guard. Protector.
To die.
Container magnet activate.
You're taking hits.
Queen's Guard. Follow.
Are you gonna spawn any more enemies anytime soon? There we go. Finally.
Queen's Guard.
Come on.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Mission completed. Restock cargo drones. Okay, that's good. I should be checking on the status of my little station here occasionally. Oh, we got a methane delivery at some point. Metallic microlattice. Not yet. Let's go ahead and dump some more money into the station account. Okay. Once we get some more metallic microlattice, he should start producing. Where are you going? Alright, are there any other missions we can pick up? They want a station that produces Computronic substrate.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they don't provide blueprints for that or anything, do they? I don't think they do. Well, it expired anyway.
I knew I could count on you.
Container magnet activated. Game saved. Container magnet deactivated. Container magnet activated.
Okay, there's quite a bit of crud laying around the ground here.
Time to wipe you out.
Give me that money. That one was a little bit longer than I would really have preferred for that much money. Come on. This little bit over here is probably one of the last ones. No, there's some up there yet too. Okay. Wait, what?
Container magnet deactivated.
Did that just crash into me and blow up? Because I don't appreciate that.
Container. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated. Forager. Container.
There we go. I think this... Well, no, there's some other batches.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Okay. That looks fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do this quest, which will take us over there. Okay, that's fine.
Engage.
Alright, while the autopilot's flying us over there, let's take a look at our station and see how things are coming along. Metallic microlattice. We are producing silicon carbide. We have 59 units of it, which is not really enough to be worth selling yet. We'll keep it for the time being. So I think at this point, I really need to start saving money for the gas miner. Actually, let me look at this. Oh, no, methane's coming in pretty reasonable rate, actually. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Disengage.
Honestly.
Travel mode activated. Radar mode changed. Radar mode changed. Autopilot engaged.
Alright. It's not that hard to fly around asteroids. Double mine destruction, ship seizure, no thanks. Could do 138k to do mine destruction.
Entering Venus.
I knew I could count on you.
Might as well grab that. Alright.
Autopilot disengaged. Engine stopped.
Come on, spawn some traffic. Hurry up. Well, spawn some traffic.
Maintenance vessel.
Okay, 4 more left to go. Come on, I need 2 more.
Maintenance vessel. Short range transporter.
Alright, beautiful. Now, what was this one? Around the Mars gate? Okay.
Autopilot. Engage.
Destroy laser towers? Hell yeah, that's 600k
I
right
can
there.
count on you.
Okay, where do they want me to go for this? Oh, that's quite close. We'll do that first then.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Yeah, we'll do this first every time.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Laser tower Mark II.
We'll go wreck these laser towers real quick, get paid. I don't think we need to buy a gas miner. I'd like to, but I think we need to save the money. 'Cause that's like 1/5 of the blueprints we need, just in and of itself.
Engine stopped. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark I. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark I. Laser tower Mark I. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark I.
We're gonna run out of shields soon.
Laser tower Mark II.
They're chewing on my hull.
Laser tower Mark II.
Just have to wait for this shield to regen, and then we'll go in and finish the job. Didn't take long. We gotta train that service crew somehow.
Thank you.
And hull repairs is one way to do it.
Thanks for your help.
Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark I. Laser tower Mark II. Asteroid. Bolo.
2 more left, I believe. No, 3 more left, maybe.
Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1.
Ching. That's quite a chunk of cash. Deliver an unstable crystal. Do I have one of those? Yeah. I don't care. Okay, now let's go clear mines.
Autopilot engaged.
Meanwhile, how are things going? Okay. We've got a decent amount of supplies available now. Station's accounts are empty. Let's go ahead and set this to trade rule, no restriction. See if anybody shows up to buy that right away. Selling carbide is not nearly as
Thank you.
in demand as
Thanks for your help. Entering Mars.
okay. Roughly how far away are we from these?
Unknown object.
Pretty far away.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, almost there.
Unknown object.
Requesting immediate backup.
Engine stopped.
Alright, here we are.
Unknown object.
Guess we just pick one and start from there.
Advanced unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Okay.
Unknown object.
think this one over here is the closest. Alright.
Friend phone line.
Boom.
Unknown object.
Alright. Another escort mining ship. Those are kind of long. Surely there's somebody around here buying silicon carbide now, unless they're all decided they don't want to buy silicon carbide anymore. Which would be very annoying. I need to produce it anyway, but I was hoping to produce it for cash.
Requesting
Okay,
immediate
no.
backup.
There's places still buying it. Yeah, I know those are terribly juicy. The mining ship's a little bit. I don't really want to do another mining ship tonight. Those can drag on quite a while. So,
Accelerator. Venus.
let's fly back to Venus.
Travel mode activated.
See if there's any missions to pick up there. Yeah, if I can do several more relatively easy missions yet tonight, that should set us up with enough money, together with hopefully whatever we make out of stuff getting sold here. Debris field. Let's go ahead and line up. Okay. through we go.
Entering Venus. Engine stopped.
Destroy criminal traffic for 100k. Escort mining ship for 300k. Destroy laser towers for 430.
I knew I could count on you.
That's much more my speed. Oh, it's right beside us too. Hell yeah.
Laser tower Mark II.
These laser tower ones are way more. They pay out way more than they deserve to. I'm definitely happy to do them anytime I see them.
Hokkaido.
Because even a relatively crappy ship will eat laser towers, no problem.
Mark I. Engine stopped. Laser tower Mark I. Baldric laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark I.
Okay.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Way closer than I thought it was.
Maintenance vessel.
Kaboom.
Laser tower Mark I. Maintenance vessel.
Ka-ching. Alright. Nothing else insanely valuable pops out immediately. We can fly through to Mercury and check that too.
Solar power plant. Accelerator Mercury.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Travel mode activated.
Thanks for your help.
Let's cut underneath this. Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Really need a faster ship.
Entering Mercury.
That's all you got in Mercury? Really? Yeah, there's nothing else here. Nor is anything else popping up. So,
Accelerator Venus.
let's turn back around. Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, that's where we're going anyway. That's great.
Travel mode activated.
Can wipe out a little bit of the local criminal. And then we'll be more or less in the right spot to pop through back to Mars again. Speaking of Mars, I don't suppose it's selling. Oh, they sold the silicon carbide. Did they? Well, they certainly don't have it anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Snail just sold it. 400K?
Engine stopped.
It's not half bad. I'm not sure how much profit was actually made there. I think it actually kind of didn't, but that was mostly because they bought a lot more material than what they needed to make that little tiny bit they just sold. So, I believe that we will start making reasonable profit. Come on. Spawn a few more.
Thank you.
Short range.
There we go. Finally, more of them.
Thanks for your help.
Maintenance vessel. Short range transporter.
There we go.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Damn it. Stop pressing plan build and go to... Yeah, anyway. So we're basically full up on silicon, not too surprising. We're basically full up on metallic microlattice, which is a little bit surprising. Methane, not so much. Energy cells, surprisingly low. How much silicon carbide do we have? We got 48 more silicon carbide produced. And it looks like the snail isn't coming to pick that up. Okay. So we only have one thing producing silicon carbide, which is not going to make any major difference to the economy overall. But hopefully it'll make a small but significant difference to my bank account. That is, after all, what I really care about for that. We are almost halfway to having the cash to buy the blueprint we're looking for. I don't think I have enough materials on hand to build but we'll see.
Thanks for your help.
Let's go fly over to... Oh, where even am I? Right there,
Accelerator,
okay.
Mars.
Let's go fly over to Park beside our
Thanks
station
for your help.
and save the game.
Travel mode activated. Entering Mars.
Alright.
Silicon carbide mill. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
So we need to get this thing cranking. As soon as we get the blueprints for the Computronics, whatever, we've got to get that built. And then as soon as we get our own Computronics being made, then we've got to start expanding this station as fast as we can.
Engine stopped.
And we need to start stockpiling to build more stations, because this station's just going to be the starter station. It's going to produce the core materials we need to build more stations as fast as possible. Once we have really any amount more material that we don't have to torture ourselves to get, then
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
then I want to build large dedicated type stations for producing vast quantities of all three major goods, as well as our own dedicated power plant. And we will turn Terran space into a proper industrial powerhouse. Whether they can figure out how to do it for themselves or not. What is this? Clear as ice. Find tier 3 ice. Collect 120 units of it. Yeah, no thanks. Ship seizure, ship seizure. No thanks. Okay, let's go ahead and dock.
Docking granted.
Alright, we got a decent amount done today.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
We have 121 Computronic substrate on hand. How much is it actually going to take to build the module? $238. Okay. Well, that's going to suck. 155 silicon carbide's no problem, because we can get that already. Let's put in an order. Computronic substrate, create buy offer. Buy amount 300. Max price. No restriction. Okay. We're automatically trying to buy up to 300 Computronic substrate. I need to adjust that to the actual amount. What is the actual amount? I just looked at it. You'd think I would remember it. 238. Okay. $238. $238. There we go. Automatic storage allocation, no. Set that to 238 as well. Buy up to 238. Okay. All right. Hopefully, this will fill up. I'm not going to hold my breath, though. This aloe, whatever, I'm just going to sell it. Sell it all. I don't care. To anyone who wants it. Get it off my station. I'm sure it'll come in handy later, but we don't really need it here.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Let's go ahead and give the station more money. Hopefully it'll use it to buy Computronic substrate. But also, we need more money in general. We're up to 96 more silicon carbide. Yeah, hopefully we sell that silicon carbide faster. We really need more cargo ships. But it'll work itself out eventually. Yeah. Is that to only buy silicon from your miners? Save a little money? Yeah, I can do that. Methane will continue buying. Energy cells, metallic microlattice will continue buying for the general market. So I don't have to tie my what do y'all call it? My freighter up with that. Okay. But yeah, I need to make more money. As much more money as I can. Which means next time we're going to be doing a lot more missions. We're basically just going to be doing missions straight time, probably. All right. Let's keep rotating our saves here. It's always weird how long it takes to actually save, or, start saving. All right. Anyway, tomorrow is Monday, I do believe. And so that means Crab Champions. I'm quite looking forward to trying the new knockback stuff because, in my opinion, the whole purpose of a melee weapon in that game is to knock things back. So a melee weapon that's supposed to knock things back sounds pretty good. We'll have to see how it holds up to the old claw, though. Tuesday and Wednesday, more X4. Hopefully things will pick up speed a lot. What with finally starting to produce materials. Yeah. We'll see. Bat with thrusters is hard to use. Yeah, thrusters sounded like a really interesting mod too. Anyway. Yeah, we need to continue making money and get that blueprint so that I can escape from never having the materials I need on hand. You get shot forward before you swing. That's interesting. Now, see, thruster sounds like it'd be really good on katana. Because katana already rockets you forward and upward. And so if you had thrusters on katana, I bet you could really sail around. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway. Thursday, Tomb Raider Legend. I think we're just a hair over halfway through already, so we might actually just straight up finish it this Thursday. We'll see. And then Friday will be some EDF. And next Saturday and Sunday will be even more X4. Hopefully we'll have a capital ship by then, but we'll see. Not going to hold my breath. That's going to be pretty expensive to get capital ships going. More likely we'll just have a slightly larger version of our current station, maybe a second station somewhere. But anyway. For tonight, though, is anyone doing anything interesting? It looks like... Let's just refresh this to make sure it's not forgetting anyone. It looks like Noms is playing Skyrim. Okay. Sure. Let's raid Noms. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.